blow up. Bet you weren't ready for that. That's how we start the stream off right. Time to play WoW. Guys, I made a mistake. Made a mistake. We made a stream yesterday, and the whole point of the stream was to write questions for these developers. And we're interviewing the Ansrec dev and the like overall raid encounter dev, like raid design dev. And I don't know why, but all the questions we asked were about overall raid stuff, and they weren't about Ansrec. And I just realized that the Ansrec developer would just be there the whole time doing nothing. So we need to ask some Ansrec specific questions. So we'll have to come up with that. I think I have some. Hey Max, you're my favorite streamer. But I'm from EU, so you always stream around my bedtime. This has the effect of making me sleepy. I don't know if you're flaming me or not, but thank you anyway, I think. That's all good. Hi, Lily. Now looky here. We have some fucking dogs right now. We have some dogs. We have some. We got to talk about it. Look at them both. This is what they both want. They just want to be dogs. And they're so good at it too. They're literally the best dogs. Hello. Hello. We've got dogs here. Do we have, are you ready for the 30th anniversary? Yeah, it's tomorrow. Wait, how early is it tomorrow? How early are we talking? Guys, I got bad news. Both my hockey games this week on Wednesday and Thursday, we low rolled 10:30 p.m. on both of them. Which fucks my sleep. Guys, I am asleep. I take my sleep so seriously. I do like everything, dude. I like wind down at the same time. No screens in my bedroom. Exact right sleeping schedule. Fucking do all that shit. But every time you get a 10:30 game, you just have to go, you know? Can't let your team down. Do you do any GM stuff for your guild in-game? That's an interesting question. What does that mean? What is GM stuff? Like, give me an example of what you're talking about. Guild manager? No, I know what he's talking about. He means, like, being the guild master in-game. But, like, what does that person do? What does that mean? Rosters? Yeah, I do that. Guild bank stuff? Nope, that's fully delegated. I would never touch the guild bank for any reason. Recruitment? Yeah, I'm involved in recruitment. But that's a bunch of people thing. Mostly Scott as well. Yeah, I mean, I guess. But those aren't, like... I don't consider those in-game things. That's, like, I guess would be done on Discord. We have someone in our guild named On Skibbity. Look at that. Do you interview people you recruit like a professional job? No, we don't do interviews. Interviews are a waste of time in WoW. I'm sure in jobs maybe it makes sense, like in the real world, but every interview I've ever done, like if they meet the qualifications of being here, they're just gonna, any decently smart person is just gonna say all the right things in an interview. So like the interview is just a complete waste of time. I'd rather just like play games with them or get them in the guild and figure it out. If they're even good enough for us to talk to them in the first place, they're definitely not stupid. So they're gonna just do that in the interview process. It's just a complete means to an end. It doesn't matter. It often does not matter in the real world beyond filtering out obviously bad candidates. Yeah, for sure. But like we don't have to do that. Like if we're talking to someone, if we're at the point where we would interview someone and we're about to recruit them to our guild, the level that you would have to be at pretty much disqualifies you from being stupid. Like a bad candidate, I guess, or not good enough. Like there's just no chance. Like if we're talking to you, it means that like everyone you've ever played for has vouched for you and said they're the best. You're the best player they've ever played with. Those are the people we're talking to. So like the interview is a complete waste of time. That may not be true for every guild, right? But that's definitely that's how it is here. Dude, this is totally random as well, and I hope he's not listening to this. But dude, I was watching Boomy do Mythic Plus yesterday on Enhanced Shaman, for which he's not even a melee, he's a tank. I mean, I guess he can play all of those things, but I've never even seen him play Enhanced before. Not in our guild. Dude's playing literal perfect Enhance in like a world first key they were trying to do. And he's calling like every stop, every dispel, every kick. He's like also managing the vibes in between keys. And this dude like just started doing this. That guy's definitely insane. Yeah, that guy's super insane. That guy might be as good as anybody that does this. Enhance is so fucking hard too. Like to learn Enhance in a short amount of time, play it perfectly, and also be at the point where you're marking things, calling things, micromanaging the group in the highest key you can possibly do. That's fucking insane. Like, would you say he's the best recruit you've had in a long time? Yeah, without trying to use that as an opportunity to like slander anyone who has joined. Like, it's not a negative thing towards them, but I'm pretty sure the answer to that is yeah. Like, I think Boomy is absolutely fucking crazy. You guys should watch his stream, man. He's a fucking insane player. We also picked up another player recently. Which is hype. What's his stream? That's a good question. I actually don't know his stream. It's like Boomy. I don't know. Let's see. What's his fucking stream? I don't know. Let's see. What's his fucking stream? Boomy XD, I think. Like, look, let's just only watch one pull of this shit. I don't mean to, like, glaze him that much, but like, this is, like, the first pull of their shit. I think this is the number they're doing. 17 Stone Vault.
Early into the boss as well.
My clothes.
AMZ. First pack do these two to get the boss.
I look away for 1 second.
Here we go. Come on.
One pull now.
Perfect.
This is the first pull of the 17.
Win rush.
So here we are. High Speaker Irish. Or is it just Irish? No. He's fled from the Hall of Awakening to the school. He's probably running like a frightened mouse.
Blast.
Anarchy.
Calling the stop. 4 curses out. I guess you just heal through the first ones.
The leather going.
Calling target
Notice
swaps.
for a bit. Timber in one.
Timber in
Getting
one.
anarchy.
He
Dwarf.
call. Dude, right there.
The leather going.
Dude, playing enhance for the first time ever, and doing what he did in the next 5 seconds, which shows like complete mastery over his group frames.
Notice.
He's calling his curse, then listen to the curse in the stone form.
Close for a bit. Timber in one. Getting anarchy. Dwarf.
He dwarfs within 1 second of getting a thing. Just no fucking thought. As far as I know, too, I'm not positive, but I don't do a lot of Mythic Plus, but I think this pull is psycho, too.
22 curse out left. None left.
Doing 11 million DPS, by the
Spell
way.
buff is crazy.
Just fucking whatever. Next pull, he's calling, like, externals for people on AoEs. Fucking crazy, man. Dude, I don't know if you guys have you guys ever played, okay, this is like kind of asking you about your raid guild maybe, but like 2 things, because they're kind of both the same thing. Have you guys ever raided in a guild for a long time without really a raid leader, and then you either gained a raid leader or went to a guild that actually had someone who was raid leading well? Or have you been in a dungeon group in comms where you basically don't have a leader versus having someone that's actually handling everything, and the difference in how well you personally play? Have you guys ever like had that? A lot of you maybe haven't, but like, have any of you guys had that realization? Like, maybe some of you guys have always just had great leaders. Maybe sometimes you've never had one, but like, have you ever just seen the difference? You know, like how much easier it is for you to play when you are playing with someone like that. And it's so rare to have someone who's able to do that. And that is what he's able to do. I think someone, if there's an MDI or TGP team that really cares about winning, they should actually fucking sell their soul to get that guy on their team. I bet Boomy would have a bigger impact to an MDI team or TGP team than anyone in the entire game who hasn't done the MDI or TGP yet. Like, it's just untapped. I would stop glazing this dude. Fuck Boomy, but guy's definitely. I was watching a stream for a bit yesterday. He's definitely insane. And then we have raid in a little bit. Oh, I have to open my vault too. We also have a new raider. We have a new liquid raider who is returning. We have a returning raider, someone who had been in the guild before, had taken a little vacation elsewhere, and then is now back. And that is the young man himself, Linus, Mr. Wolf Disco. If you guys remember, Wolf Disco played here from, I don't know if it was in Nyalotha. I think he was here from Castle Nathria to either Sanctum or, I think it was Sanctum. I think he was maybe only here for, it was like over a year or 2, but it was only for 2 raids, I think. What does he main? He kind of plays everything. Yeah, he was in Echo last year. He's been in Echo for a long time. I think he's been in Echo for like 3 years, maybe. Yeah, I think the most famous thing he did in this guild was we went off stream to fight Council of Blood, but we killed it. We didn't think it was going to be super easy, but it just kind of died. And because we turned our streams off, no one was recording, and Wolf Disco was the only person to randomly be able to, like, shadow play the pull. Because, like, people got mad that we killed it off stream, but, like, People were mad that we killed it off stream, but can you imagine how much more mad they would have been if there wasn't even a video we could release the next day? So, like, he kind of saved us from that. But famously, we had to use his PUV on Council of Blood. Council of Blood limit. Here, so the only PUV we have is of Wolf Disco because we were off stream. And Wolf had to show, because we only had his PUV, you could only see him, but he, is this when he does it? Oh no, man. Oh no. This is on a world first kill, by the way. Wolf fucking, we finished the dance. He's like, all right, I'm gonna go get in range. And the best part is, I think this was his gate. He fucking gates to the back of the room. It says stack up for recital. Yeah, fucking get in there. That's good. Yeah, and then I think he either left after Sanctum or after Sepulchre. I don't remember. But the reasoning basically was he was living in EU. He had a job, or no, not a job, sorry. He was playing on an EU MDI team. So he was having EU MDI schedule and NA farm schedule. And this is before we moved our times back. Like, for example, we start raiding in 5 minutes, and that's because of the amount of European players we have. We had to have a lot of our players in NA, like, take a sacrifice and raid earlier so we could accommodate not having these people stay up all night. So back then, our raids were at like 4 Pacific time. So in 3 hours from now, starting for EU, which was really shit. So he was raiding here during that, and he had an EU MDI team, and he was going to university as well. So he was going to university, raiding in an NA team, raiding farm NA hours, and doing EU MDI. So he basically just couldn't sleep, and his schedule was completely fucked. And on top of that, I think he like didn't get to play 1 tier, which always sucks, happens to some people, but like, I'm pretty sure when I talked to him, what it came down to was, hey man, I'm rating NA times, EU MDI, EU University, and I didn't even kill a boss. Like that doesn't make sense, right? So he was like, it makes more sense for me to like play at a high level in an EU team so I can actually like live my life. And I was like, I think for us that like totally makes sense, right? Like completely reasonable. But now he's back, so that's hype. I don't know if he's still in university. I think he is maybe still doing MDI, I think. Isn't he on Perplexed? Who on your roster is now EU? Let me open up a sheet. We have a lot of EU players though. Like it'll probably continually be more EU. I guess we've picked up some really good NA players recently. Like we picked up Dazer, we picked up Boomy. I think like probably half of our recruits from NA and half from EU, but there's always going to be a ton in EU. EU has much more players, and maybe more importantly, in Europe, the culture of gaming is more like be good rather than play casual. So more players who care about being good, more high Mythic Plus teams, more high-end rating guilds. If you're going to ask yourself which region is going to develop more talent, it's without a question it's EU. It's not even close, right? So it'll probably continue being that way. Plus we have a way to accommodate European players. We can make sure they like fly here when the race actually matters, but you do have to play in farm on like 120 ping, which kind of sucks. I think I can find the amount of people. Okay. So let me just count off European people. Question, does being in the UK count as being in Europe since they left the Union? Let's talk about it. I'm kidding, obviously. The bit is usually that they left the continent. Mistaking the continent for the Union. It's all good. It's not a great bit. So in my head. So Scott 1, Yips knows, Asevi 2, Smacked No. Dryny, no. Suri, yes. That's 3. Nick, no. Atlas, no. Lip, no. Boomy, no. Shaq, no. Shaq's Canadian. So not American, but yeah. Tobo, yes. 4. Goop, no. Sang, no. Kingfly, no. Malarcus, no. Fired Up, no. KSB, yes. 5. Wolf Disco, yes. 6. Trill, no. Dazer, no. Rivens, yes. 7. Exile, no. Shay, yes. 8. Impec, yes. 9. Dranaco, yes. 10. Splat, yes. 11. THD, no. Riku, yes. 12. And those are just, I think, main raiders at the moment. So we have 12 of our 30 players are from EU. So like roughly 30%, close to 40%. And then analysts. I don't know if I have a list of them right now, but we do have quite a few European analysts as well. Let's see. We have... So Bart is our main Weekora guy. He's from the Netherlands. That's 1. We have Dorvan. I don't know if he's European. I'm pretty sure he's American or Canadian. I actually don't know anything about that. I'm just going off his accent. Ironi, yes, European. That's 2. Lummel, yes, European. That's 3. Telegon, no. Nebula, no. I can't see offline analysts right now for some reason. There's a lot more. Siori, no. Maybe is now an analyst, no. So it's like, yeah, it's roughly like 30-40% of our Raider team and our analyst team. Plus MZ. MZ currently isn't playing because she had some IRL stuff. I'm not sure if that's continuing in the future. But yeah, you could count MZ as well, yeah. Does EU teams include NA players, Echo or Method? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do. I don't think they have a lot. I'm actually not really familiar with Method's roster, but I think Echo has Miniog, who's NA. They have Hopeful, who's NA. I know they had some analysts previously that were NA. It's definitely not so much the other way around, though. I'm not really sure why. But well, I mean, there's just if you're an NA team and you want to be competitive, you definitely need to reach into EU talent more than an EU team does. Like, there's just simply a lot more players that play at this level in Europe than there are in NA. There's just no other way of looking at that. Just numbers thing. Is Maybe an analyst now? Yes, he is. Maybe he's one of the few people who has a really, really big impact outside the raid. He understands AUG really well, which is super important. You need someone to do that in today's day and age. Plus, he's just really fucking smart. He can have input on healing stuff, damage stuff, positioning stuff. And he definitely lost the drive to play. I think one thing he hates for sure is the amount of characters, and this allows him to be involved and be passionate about what we're doing and not play that many characters, which makes sense. What kind of degree do I need to be an analyst? No, there's really none of it. There's no, like, it's not like a math thing. It's not like some crazy numbers people, although we do have some crazy numbers people. Like, what it takes to be an effective analyst at this level is you just have to, like, be really good at a specific thing that, like, other people aren't good at, I think. Because, like, I try to surround myself with people that are really good at things that I am not good at. Like, honestly, being an effective analyst is extremely hard. I would actually say it would be significantly harder to recruit anyone to be an analyst and actually have an impact than it would be to actually find a, like, non-healer player in the Race to World First and actually be of an impact and not just do grunt work, like, actually be impactful. Like, that kind of person is almost impossible to find. So you definitely cherish the few you can get. Like, like Roger Brown is a great example, right? Like, Roger's really fucking smart, and Roger is, like, you know, co-GM or whatever, but he, like, him and Scripe do all the, like, I guess, like, raid leading stuff, but Roger has been put outside the raid. Roger was one of their better players, right? They did not move Roger to a, move him to that position because they needed to get him out of the raid. In fact, I actually even criticized that move because I think having someone that's that strat-minded in the raid, is especially a ranged DPS, is actually a really good person to have to put markers down and to be like a ranged camp anchor and stuff like that. But like the reality is like it's possible for Echo to recruit someone as good as Roger, but it would be literally impossible for Echo to recruit someone to do what Roger is doing on the bench for them the way he's doing it. Does that make sense? And a lot of that comes from like Race World first experience for sure, but also, I mean, he's just really fucking good at that. It's not that hard to calculate if a boss is unkillable. I think it's impossibly hard to calculate if a boss is unkillable. Like, maybe not a pure single target boss, like a boss like fuck, what's the name? Nexus Princess. Like Nexus Princess is super easy. You have permanent uptime and you can see what your single target damage is, and you can do math and see what everyone's single target has to be by the end of it. It's actually very simple. However, your DPS, while you have to acknowledge your DPS will always go up, people get better at doing damage every pull. Also, that boss is really RNG reliant, right? Like melee getting a lot of the debuffs is really bad. Like debuffs going on specific people can be really good. There's classes that lose a lot of damage by getting Queen's Bane, and classes that lose very little. So there's a lot of that going on, but a boss like Ansarek or even Silken Court, like determining whether a boss is killable, I can even tell you this, like we're doing as much estimation as we can on stuff like that, but the reality is it's kind of impossible to know because you never truly know how much damage you can gain on anything that's multi-target. That can be optimized to such an insane level. Plus bosses that are that difficult movement-wise, like you need to optimize your movement so much. Like I don't even think we knew we could do as much damage as we did on Ansarek the pull that we killed it. Like sometimes, I don't know, you can just kind of find infinite damage on a boss like that. And it's extremely hard to calculate. Like, for example, we killed that boss and we killed it by so much that we could have killed it probably without the nerf on that pull. The health nerf. But while we were not one of the people that was saying this boss is unkillable, there was a lot of people saying that. We never publicly said that. We also never privately said that. But there weren't a lot of people privately confidently saying it is killable until it was obvious. Does that make sense? Like, we kind of have a rule to not do that. Like, it's not a spoken rule, but like, if you ever allow yourself to think that a boss is unkillable, it gets you into a terrible mindset and you start tilting and all that stuff. Like, you just can't ever do it, even if it's so true. Like, even if it's true, you just never, it doesn't matter. Like, especially on a lot of bosses, whether a boss's final HP is killable doesn't actually matter until you do the entire fight perfectly, so it's kind of something you don't have to think about until you're at that point anyway. But I don't know, we didn't know if Ansarek was killable. We didn't think it was unkillable, we didn't know it was killable. So the whole, like, it's not that hard to calculate if a boss is killable thing that's a crazy statement, because certain bosses and how much variation there's, it's actually extremely hard to tell. I mean, you even saw at this raid, like, they had an Echo guy go on their broadcast and say that they didn't think the boss was killable. One of their analysts. Method said the boss wasn't killable on their broadcast, right? We had some of our casters saying, we don't think this boss is killable. And 2 of those 3 parties, our casters have competed in the Race World First before, many of them, specifically Cams, who was saying that. Method and Echo analysts were saying it wasn't killable, so you're saying it's easy to calculate whether bosses are killable, yet multiple of the people who do this for a living and would be the very best at telling you something like that were wrong. Right? It's actually pretty insane. On non-pure single target fights, for sure. Brosephine, are we going to see you press buttons and raid today? That's a great question, actually. I'm going to be raid leading a little bit because we're doing multiple 8 out of 8 mythics today, which is going to be for the first time ever, which should be pretty fun. One of them is a sale. So we're doing a full 19-man clear and then another 8 out of 8 clear to see the new Ansarek nerfs. I think I'm tomorrow. Pretty sure my guy's tomorrow. Bone. Yeah, Bone's tomorrow. Speaking of that, we'll see what we got from this vault. All right, so guys, if we brick our vault, we're gonna be upset. We've bricked our vault 2 weeks in a row. I need tier gloves, or a tier chest, or an off piece that I can catalyst. I only did 1 Mythic plus 10, so my vault would have to be extremely lucky for Mythic plus, but it's basically, okay, of the items I'm eligible for, it is tier gloves and tier chest, which would be great. A Mythic track bracer would also be quite good off the first couple bosses, and then the Rashinan neck would also be awesome. Don't take anything from vault until after raid. Don't tell me what to do. Alright, I'll start spamming buttons and shit.
Jump.
Yeah. Okay. W. We got the neck, right? I mean, technically a crafted crit mastery neck is better, but I feel like you just take that, right? I feel like you just take that and run with it. Sounds good. Woo! So big, Bone. So big. You are so massive. Alright, we have to get a jeweler's setting. We need to get the crit effect and a high haste low crit ring. Oh, this should be a perfect time for me to hop on my new mount. Right? I have not mounted this ever yet. I always go on the other one because the repair is more convenient. Wait, I don't need to do this because there's a mailbox right there. It doesn't matter. It's called setting, right? Magnificent jeweler setting. Let's make sure it's the right one from this expansion. Okay, so 2 of those bad boys. I need to get a gem from this expansion, which is not the cubic. Is this from this expansion? Yeah, it is. Oh, it wasn't scrolled up. Insightful, cubic, culminating. It looks like it's culminating. So we'll get a culminating. And we'll get one of the high haste, low crit. I believe that's an emerald, right? I mean, I can literally look. It's the deadly emerald is what I need. W. Bones' eye level goes up today. What a beautiful day.
I have
Do we not have a bunch of these settings in the bank? Dude, Party Pete, we probably do. But I just forget sometimes. Okay, so we should just max that bitch out, right? Why not?
There is much to be done.
I know I could have technically waited until Mythic clear before taking this, but I feel like the right play is to take it here because it's the only possible upgrade I could have gotten out of my vault, including sockets. I don't need a socket item. And if I were to just take the Rashinan neck, I feel like that would just be fucking over everyone in the guild, you know? Oh, question, is it worth upgrading this neck yet, or should I just go ahead and craft an item because I have enough crests for it? Actually, you know what I should do? I should craft this this belt up to 636 right now. And get my other embellishment higher eye level. I believe that'll be better because this is my embellishment. I crafted it at 619. So I think it's actually better to do that.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Yeah. You don't have enough crests? I have 90, don't I? 90 gilded, isn't that enough? I already have the spark.
My directive is to serve you. My directive has been fulfilled.
My directive has been fulfilled. Wait, did I end up buying it? Yeah, I did.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Oh, I have to get fucking mats. I could just guild send it, but... Actually, maybe we'll just get... Maybe Pete will just do it in guild. Put in guild no mats, W. I'll do that. And then what do I need to do for recraft? Do I need to set anything? Let's see. Current belt. 619. Recrafting. I'm just changing the runed to a gilded. And then it's GG. I even have the mats randomly. Cool.
Return and peruse my
Max, you look cute today. Oh, wow. Thank you. What a great day. All right, so what should I do today while I'm waiting for my guild to get to harder bosses? I could do Mythic Plus, or I do like a quick little Silken and Ansurek, probably just for the quick 30 crest. That's usually the fastest thing to do. Or I could pug it for content, which is not the fastest thing to do, but it is entertaining sometimes.
I have calibrated
So
my prices to be reasonable.
I think it's just this. I think we're good.
My
W.
directive has been fulfilled.
Guys, I had a bad hockey game last night. I felt like I didn't play well. Actually, dude, I don't know if it's good for me to play in this league. I play in a bunch of different leagues. This one is like a friend. It's like a longtime friend league. It's a private league you have to get into. And they like make sure all the teams are balanced. So they make sure there's like a certain amount of good players, a certain amount of not great players. And it's just like a fun league, right? Okay, so I am like in the best player slot. So I'm the person on my team. They have like one person on every team that's like really, really good. And they don't... If you ever need a sub, you can only get a really good sub if your really good player is out. They like take it really seriously. Okay, so here's why I'm always sad in this league. Because on my other teams, I don't feel a lot of pressure to perform. I just like play and I have a lot of fun and I have so much fun. Dude, in this league, when we lose, I feel existential dread. Because I feel like as the best player on that team, the reason we lost is because of me. And yesterday I could have scored like 2 goals and I didn't. I scored a goal and an assist in a 4-3 loss. But I just, every time we lose, I just am never, I'm so unhappy because I feel so bad. And I don't know if that's worth it, man. Can't win every game, you know? But when you don't win, it just, you feel like it's all on you, and that sucks. I'm always so pissed off after Mondays. What was the plus minus last night? I actually never think about plus minus. I could think about it. I mean, I scored 2 points. So that's a +2. So the question is, were we scored on twice when I was on the ice? We were scored on once. That's it, just once. So +1. But also, it just doesn't matter. I scored 6 goals in a game in that league. So every time I don't, and then we lose, it's like, it's on me. Makes me upset. Anyways, on to a Pug Silken Court. Like tonight, I'm playing D1, the literal highest like I guess league you can find in men's adult hockey, and I'm not the best player on our team. I can play at the level, but I'm not that guy on that team. So I'm never mad when we win or lose. I just want to play hockey and have fun. It's weird. It's like the expectation is different. Silken. Is there has to just be like some Silken plus Ansurek quick crests. Would a high school boys team beat you? D1 men's league? On the team I play on? It depends on what level high school. Are you talking like Minnesota high school? They'd fucking smoke us, I'm pretty sure. Or like Culver or yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of high schools in the best high school. Yeah, so there are hockey players who play NHL when they're 18, and by the time they're 16 and 17, they're playing professional hockey or juniors. So yeah, I mean, some of the best hockey players on the earth are like 17 right now. So yeah, we'd get fucking smoked. Max, is there a chance we'll get another watch party to the race of World Last? Unfortunately, I don't think so. So the only reason I'm able to do the Race to World Last streams is if I don't have something to do the next day. So for example, let's just say this next one had a heroic week again, just like we had this tier. Then I could do it because it ends the night before heroic comes out, but I can do that. But what's going to happen next year is the Race to World Last is going to start. That stream is the night before like literal mythic progression starts. So there's almost no chance I can do it. Like maybe we get prepared enough in time, but like, I don't know, spending time the night before mythic doing content would be a crazy thing to do. So I probably can't do it because of Blizzard's timing. Dude, they nerfed Ansurek again last night. Let's find the post here. So web blades in P1, there's 3 casts instead of 4. Grasping Silk, that's an irrelevant change. But on the last set of reactive toxins on Mythic, there's no longer 4 circles. There's only 3 twice, which is insanely... I mean, that's so good. P1's the hardest part of the fight, so, like, making the end of P1 a lot easier is crazy good. They removed the double roots near the end. They reduced the health of the roots. They reduced the damage of Frothy Toxin in general. Shadowy Distortion? What is Shadowy Distortion? Is that your ability to take the portals? It sounds like that's what that debuff would be. I don't really know if that would really matter. I'm pretty sure you'd probably still just do the same thing. Maybe you'd have, like, certain classes. Because, like, it would be inefficient to just have the same, like, 4 or 6 people go through. Max, when is the interview airing? I have no idea. It's sometime soon. My thing is I don't know when anything is happening until that day. Not on purpose. I'm not good with that kind of stuff. Phase 3. Number of summoned acolytes per cycle no longer increases beyond 4. Removed the first cast of Royal Condemnation from the final cycle of the phase, and adjusted timings of some other abilities in this final cycle to accommodate this change. Okay, so they're doing this really confusing wording thing again. I think what this means is there's not going to be shackles when the old set of 5 acolytes, now 4, spawns? Or did they remove the shackles right after the Oh, I got invited. Did they remove the shackles that were after the second portal? Oh yeah, that's pretty crazy. All right, I learned some tech from Atlas the last time I did Silken Cord. I'd always been YOLOing it, but he said the best time to AMS is if there's a Lust on the pull. Oh, they have no food. Oh, wait, isn't there another buff this week? I don't think I have enough items, though. I need to... What is this resource? It's in your bag somewhere. Or maybe it's a quest item? I don't know. It's whatever this is. It's like a... Finery. It's in currency. Yeah, I need more. Are we doing heroic Silken Court? Yeah, and a pug. I need some crests, but also I don't care enough about it, so I'm gonna pug and see what happens. You can warband trade them if you have other tunes. Nah, I don't play any other characters this patch. It's just this one. Am I out of pots? No, I have pots. I'm fine. Pugs take forever to pull bosses? Oh, yeah. Because it's casual, dude. Everyone's just hanging out. And then you wipe and then the group dies. Which is the way of life. If that wasn't the case, then something would be wrong in the universe. So you know what I started eating for breakfast again? Oats with fruit and honey and yogurt. Goes hard.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, where is it? No, dude. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Fucking got it, baby. So it's after he burrows. So now you burrow this dot. That is the technology. And let's stack these things up. Alright, fuck it. This class is so RNG, man. Oh no! I gripped that thing with an Ursul's debuff. That's a goof. Skewered. Okay. Let's just go boss here. Oh. Well, that's not good. That's not good, is it? Can I tank this guy? Yeah, this guy's nothing. Oh, a piercing strike. I'm dead. Oop, not dead. I'm fucking massive. Look at me. Bone. Bone. I'm gonna die. Oh, we got some blaming in the chat. And some people leaving. Alright, this group didn't work out. On to the next one. How do you get, if you only play one finery, how do you get this resource? Do you just have to kill heroic bosses? Can you get them after you're saved? Max, I got a heroic queen lockout with your name on it. Now we're going to see how long it takes to pug it. That can't be the group that I was just in. Maybe it is. Who knows? LFR normal. You can kill any boss and it drops. Oh shit, maybe some normal angle? Get me in there. They drop more when you are behind on it. Well, oh boy, am I behind on it, so. Send LFR. Well, I also need young gilded crests, so I feel like heroic is the way to go. Maybe I'll look for a Ansarek group. Ansarek's got to be a lot easier after the nerf, right? Mythic BOE farm, court. Okay, I need court. Wait, is that the same group leader? Oh, it's Azralonian. Okay. They just call it at court. Oh, they don't even call it Silken. They literally just call it at court. I didn't even know that. Okay. And they call it queen. Okay, queen and court. We don't type actual boss names out here. Fuck it. All right, we got it. Zoning in. And, oh, there's so many people in this raid. Ansarek, common wisdom is that it's easier with... Oh, wait. I don't have enough, do I? Yeah, I need 16. I'm missing a damage buff. I need that shit. I swear court is easier with more people. Yeah, it should be, because you, whether you're in a 10-man or a 30-man raid in a pug with very little communication, you only need one web to stop the boss. So with 30 people, it's just kind of statistically more likely to happen than with 10 if you're not deliberately assigning it. And even if you deliberately assign it, it's still someone could just accidentally do it. Is it not 2 on heroic? I'm pretty sure it's 1. I think they nerfed it to 1. I think they nerfed it. It was 2 initially, and that's kind of just insane. Because it hit really hard, too. Max, you can also get them. Yeah, I know you can get them over other characters. Unfortunately, and I'm glad to know it's good and healthy for the game that you guys are all playing extra characters, but Bone is not doing that. Not one bit. Dude, Bone had a pretty good pull right there. I got pretty lucky though. It's crazy. This spec is just insanely RNG. It's just insanely RNG. This is a massive raid. Usually don't see 30-person pugs. That, I mean, it's either like one of two things, right? It's either like it's going to be extremely clean or it's going to be an absolute shit show and there's nowhere in between. Because if you're a 30-man group, you're doing it for loot and because you know everyone's AOTC and then you're just going to slam it. Well, that actually being AOTC doesn't really matter, but... Or it's like someone's inviting 30 people because they don't know any better. They just keep inviting. Like, let's see what the group layout is. We have 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 total healers and a 30-man on a Dispel boss. That's interesting for sure. Let's look at the, well, I guess we won't know until we pull, but... What is it? I've gone to Unholy on all the bosses that are not trolling to not play Frost, partly because of how much the RNG tilts me. Yeah. If you guys are unaware of what it is, every single time you press a 45-second cooldown, you have two 30% chances to just cast that 45-second cooldown again. With no, it's not like a nerfed version of it. It's just straight up the same thing. And that 45-second cooldown will have two more 30% chances to have it happen again. And you just can, you can just spawn 1,000,000 of them or get 0. And getting 0 actually feels so bad because it also kills your breath too. It doesn't kill your breath, but it makes it... I mean, getting those procs makes it so easy to keep your breath up because you're able to slam one rune obliterates for the same amount of runic power. Which is obviously crazy for your runic economy, so... It's so RNG. But man, when it hits, though... I mean, you know what else was RNG? Last season, that Demon Hunter Immo Aura thing? Where, like, Immo Aura would keep... could just keep resetting. But, like, I don't know. I love that. RNG, something being extremely RNG doesn't always mean it's bad. Because sometimes the payoff is better than the... Like, I guess with a Demon Hunter, if you went into a pull with 2 charges, you could still get all your damage off. If that makes sense. It didn't, like, enable or disable anything. But when you popped off, you just turned into a fucking Super Saiyan monster. This spec, it, like, kind of kills your breath when you don't get it, which feels bad. Demon Hunter Dragonfight Season 4 before Nerfs was the most fun I've had. I didn't play it Season 4. I played it in Season 3. But yeah, Season 3 Demon Hunter. I mean, I played like 2 months of Mythic Plus, dude. I mean, if you know me or watch my stream at all, you would know that that is not a common occurrence. Oh, yeah. I just decided that I think this group's going to be terrible because they made a 30-man group and somehow didn't invite 1 druid, which is a massive loss. That just tells me that whoever made the group doesn't know what they're doing, and the leader of a pug not knowing what they're doing is usually the biggest reason why a pug would fail. I'm not rooting on their downfall, by the way. I hope I'm wrong, but... Shadowlands Season 3 and 4 Enhancement Shaman, triple Firewolves and Hot Hands on the opener. Oh, yeah. Dude, Hot Hands is crazy. Yeah, Hot Hands is actually insane. It used to be insane. It's definitely way less RNG now. I mean, Enhance is still really RNG, but it's not like a Hot Hands simulator. There's a lot more factors. Which strangely makes it less RNG because the high roll of all of them is like an impossible fever dream. I'm assuming we're not going. We're going. Okay. This group... I just don't... If this group doesn't fail, I just don't know anything. Because everything this group has done has been a group that should fail. Oh, my... That's interesting. My... runes aren't spending and I can't get my scythe to go off? Am I like lagging or something? Something's wrong. Something's really wrong. I don't know what it is. I just had my Reaper's mark up for the entirety of that, Wait, the boss isn't moving? We can cleave him during the damage? Something is going very wrong. Whatever's happening right now is extremely weird. I have, like, insane MS or something, but I don't. Like, I don't have insane MS, but it's like, it feels like I have insane MS. It's just, like, hella desynced. It's like the boss is lagging. But I'm definitely lagging too, so... Something's up. That Reaper's Mark shit made no sense. What happened there on the pull. I'm also doing 1 million less DPS than I was last pull with the exact same situation. Maybe that was just the Reaper's Mark bug. Yeah, I'm almost positive it bugged. I can go back and watch, but I just don't have any damage from it either, which is super weird. Well, maybe we can bring it back. Dude, this pull had it all, dude. It had the like lag desync shit. It had the boss pull with no timer because someone gated directly in between the bosses and then the boss just pulled. That's a fucking legendary boss pull right there. Oh, we're getting the worst RNG of all time. Our Reaper's marked it in Shane, and yeah, this breath's gonna be over soon. Literally world record dog shit breath right there. That's insane. We can actually live it though. I didn't realize you could just live this. Okay, well the healers just aren't doing any healing, but like there's literally no raid damage going on right now. This is such a dude. If we actually kill this pull, it's gonna be so funny because this is just the most unorganized nonsense. Definitely gonna save everything for the burn now, right? I mean, we're not getting a burn, right? Are they gonna be able to dispel 3 debuffs? 0 dispels have happened yet. Front on the middle of the raid. What do you guys think? You guys think we're getting a dispel here?
Jump.
Oh my god. This continues to be just one of the pulls of all time. And one of the worst breaths of all time. This is such an interesting pull. Is this a guild group? Let's see. Nope. An absolute pug. Dude, that's fascinating. I feel like if you run this back in the simulation with this same group setup and everything, it's just, you just fucking instantly die. The fucking ninja pull's the best part too.
So
6%? I mean, how do we wipe? You'd have to miss the... I mean, even then, we've missed every other mechanic, so, like, why would we even wipe to the charge? Alright, have 2 people kept it, or are we getting it? Looks like they're getting it.
Jump.
Oh, we're just gonna eat that. All good. Dude, what a pull. We got those cresties, though. Or, dude, we gotta run this up to Ansurek. This has gotta be an Ansurek group. Yep, this guy's pressing W. Let's go. 9 paladins is wild, plus no druid. Oh, this is gonna be easy crests. Let's see where my guild is. Where's my guild?
Ooh. Oh, that's a big value one.
Where are they? Where are they? They're on Nexus Princess. That I probably could help with that. Yeah, let's help with that. We can do Ansrec after. THD. Oh, I'm not in the right channel.
You could have to run back, sure, buddy. You were probably bladestorming something, eh?
THD, let me see your guy.
Yeah, THD's in for splat on this.
Oh, perfect timing.
Wait, do we need this guy?
Oh, maybe not. I'll fucking get out of here. All good.
It's a rainy day, I think.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right, fuck it.
What could that mean?
See ya.
What could that mean? What could that mean?
What the hell?
Whoa.
What could that mean?
He actually full muted. He actually full muted.
Why is THC the person that speaks
why'd
for
you
us?
do that?
I don't know.
It's
I'm
good.
on his stream. I'm on his stream right now, and he's crying.
If he
We
wants, he
should
can request.
appreciate people showing up.
I'll send the code.
Not-
What is even
not
in the
shove
code?
them away.
I'm sending it. I don't care.
Well, he's late to raid.
Yeah, let's do a spread. Hey Dale, if you.
Oh, he's actually at a heroic Ansrec.
I'm fucking making my guy stronger.
Okay.
Then you get kicked from your.
Oh, you're back. Welcome.
THD woke up angry.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna drop a score
I'm here to
mark
fight.
here, just so he knows where to stand.
I didn't get
Does
kicked.
Dale
I got
know?
from the heroic group. I got whatever it was. The
I think Dale's. I don't know if he's there. Oh, he's. Yeah, we're looking good.
Like the
No,
I
we're
left,
sucking
I
diesel.
think.
We're sucking diesel.
Sucking that shit real good.
Is
Yeah,
any-
minutes on that.
is there anyone
Oh, I have
here?
Typhoon still. Do I actually care though? Not really.
Is this a buyer? Oh yeah, this is a buyer, right? Dale Roth.
No, it's
No,
Disco.
that's
Disco just leveled. Disco just leveled.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going on,
Just-
he's going on a brand change.
He's going on an
He's going by
RP.
Dale now.
Dude, Shaken fired up specifically. I remember when they found out Wolf was gone, he was a Monday night champion, but now he's back.
Yeah. Best news I've gotten in my life.
I look at that happy as hell.
All right, what if Cyrith came back then?
Oh,
that would be great too.
Shaq, you still got the stuff in your mouth?
I got the first one.
I am known.
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
That's what you meant by your number there, man. I get it.
Like red.
Yep.
Good.
So no stuff in
Wolf
your mouth
Disco's
this
back,
month?
yeah.
Yeah.
Easy live there.
Sketchy.
You can just get Sari back up.
That's-
It's all good.
Is this the thing you were talking about with your? Oh
Yeah,
man,
it
you
is.
told me about this a while ago, didn't you?
Oh, it was a while there, yeah.
Yeah. How rude of me to not remember you were doing that.
Yo, chill.
Okay.
Good.
Get under for the suck. Did they nerf this boss at all since in a while? I don't think
This
so,
is
right?
gonna turn.
That's
Surely
seven.
this doesn't
No.
turn right. It would be so great.
Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa.
little bit of a turn there. Crikey.
Close ones go through.
Crikey.
Whoa!
Fucking
Whoa!
I still think you're probably fine, right? Is 2 dead for a long time bad?
No, we're chilling. Good.
or good.
Do we have
Got
2
buffed.
dead?
Well, yeah, you're right. Maybe not.
Oh, Impact's DC'd? I see Impact just running over
Looks good.
Oh, Impact. Yeah, Impact's looking
I have
great.
a message. I have a message from him. I have a message from him on Discord.
Why?
It's probably good.
complete chaos in this phase. Tell him to log in.
This is chill.
He timed out on
Why,
Teams, but I
Dryny?
think it's good,
Are you
though.
you and Atlas are just in a line? That's normal.
Yeah, we're good.
We did fight
cozy.
Isn't that normal for melee? Isn't there like 2 melee in a
Yeah.
line and that's fine?
Are we still good?
Me and Dryny are
kind
always
of?
partners too.
I think Dryny was just alone
We're good.
for a long time in
Oh,
progression.
Not with that death.
he's,
Alright.
he's smoking crack. I've been with him every week.
I'll just say good luck. Just a little little prayer before the intermission.
Do you think it would have been better in
Just type
progression?
DC full caps.
Do you think it would have been better in progression, even though Zevi came in late, to have him be a melee on Shaman to get more coverage? Or do you think it would have been harder?
Enhance.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we didn't do it because melee was a lot harder than ranged, but I wonder if him getting good at that would have made healing easier in that phase.
I mean, I feel like on Shaman it wouldn't be that bad with Spirit Walkers. You just kind of weave in and out.
Do we use any time spirals in that phase? Probably not, because we were using them on the massacres, right?
We always have the Spirit Walkers, but
We probably had like 6 on this boss, if I had to guess.
Because I don't know how your cooldown works, but like, can't it only jump to people like in range of you or something like that? So like you just
yeah, it's within 40 yards. Like opposite side of the room would not get Ascendance value. But there was was also popping cooldowns on the other side. I feel like
it had to have been. It probably would have been better.
I think playing easier is better than
Oh,
playing
okay.
harder for a bit more HPS. What?
Yeah. Do you think that's still true if we could have moved one time spiral and had you literally casting while moving the whole phase?
Spirit Walkers anyways. In the intermission, I'm not sure I had one.
The whole time? Isn't it?
Impact said it's not coming
No,
back till Exile leaves.
I don't think it was like
Don't know
full
what
of
that
time,
means.
but
That's
I had it
fair.
for a good amount of it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it would have been better or not. Maybe.
That's a rare one.
I
that-
don't
that
really
one.
know how difficult
the
it is in
fuck?
melee because I haven't played it in melee, so.
I got this. Shit, how about that?
Yeah, Dryny's the only person who's been in melee, but I've seen Dryny you would just like bubble if shit got weird, right? Like, didn't you do that in the last
you
and
can only
first
bubble.
phase?
Hold on.
You can only
Get
bubble
out,
one of the
done.
intermissions. I usually bubble the I was bubbling the second intermission in
Oh,
Intermission. Like towards the end, so it would line up for the end of the intermission and like a blaze line if I got one before it.
Oh, how about this?
Oh, so we
No,
don't
you
know.
don't have
This
to
is
do
internet
that.
like full out?
Oh, no,
I used to
I use
use
them.
already.
Oh, cool.
I'm just logging in.
What are you hoarding? I'm just clicking.
How cold is it where you live, Impact, right now?
-5 Celsius.
All right, let's
You've stun locked him.
I knew he was gonna say Celsius, and I was accepting it,
like
and then
20 something.
I just have to Google it anyway, so that's fine.
Dude, trying to stop
It's like-
drawing dick.
It's like 20 something.
23.
It's like 23.
I'm
it's
bored,
like
man.
Exactly
Oh, that's chill.
23 if I had to guess.
I thought he lived like really far north.
I mean, it's not even winter yet. It's fucking
It's November. That's
Bro, November isn't winter, legally speaking.
Yeah, but it gets cold in November.
Not in LA.
It's a
Yeah,
warm
that's
day
a
for me
fact.
right now.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Pretty
you ain't
much.
kidding though.
You don't know the depths of our cold.
I actually, dude, LA cold kind of kills me at night. I don't know what it is. It's the temp drop. Like,
Dude.
it's kind of, it's crazy because it's way colder here. But it
Do you
just-
remember?
I don't know what it is.
Do you remember we were telling all of our European players that we were coming to Texas that it's always super hot here and to not dress very
and then it
warm?
was
And then there was
frozen.
that one. It was like the coldest fucking
Mount
winter
Lofa.
ever.
It rained every day.
Some of those walkbacks
It was
were really
freezing.
cold.
It was like a 10-minute walk, and it was freezing
It was
cold and
There was like
raining.
40-mile-per-hour wind. There's
It
so
was,
don't walk
shit.
backwards
it was
on
super windy as well.
It was chill.
Felt like
I
walking
still-
through a fucking hurricane.
Yeah.
Boston was
Well-
bad a couple nights too, but that walk wasn't as bad. And when you were walking back, there was like buildings on each side of you, so the wind wasn't.
There were
just...
some. There
We
were
were
some
also warm
insane
from like
gusts
the
in
happiness we
Boston.
were having too, so that was also nice.
Yeah.
Boston was cold
It was
inside.
like nothing. Yeah, it was the food that was the main issue of the cold.
Did
Some of
anyone
the Boston
actually
walkbacks.
see the fight between the caterer and the business manager guy?
I think Shaq got involved.
I thought you were gonna talk about the guy in the hotel room.
I mean, I heard it going
Got
down, but I didn't
fucking
go out
tased.
there.
What, Dave 453 or whatever the fuck his name was?
He already
Yeah.
made it up, I think.
What a beat! I hope he got
Markers.
into the room, man.
Markers through, markers through. Wow. Look at that AMZ, dude. That thing's not nerfed. Look at that shit. It sucked up all that
Yeah, it's
damage.
gone.
It sucked up the whole
And it's
thing.
gone, yeah. I got that big shit.
Close ones go through.
I seen it.
What were you seeing?
You seen that shit?
That one was
seen
way too
shit?
close.
It should be okay. Wait, actually, how did that one get to...
This is. A
Oh yeah,
cozy
that is
little
an
suck.
interesting little...
Yeah,
You're gonna get
if I
sucked...
fired green inwards, it was fucking dog shit.
Or Dranaco's just fucking holding that shit.
Lip, do you want to play max melee and I play close? That would
Nope.
be nice.
Okay, fuck it.
Lip, just get out of range.
I can stack you too if you want.
Yeah, I'll just follow when I'm ready. Just give me a sec here.
Preferably in the last one when we're all just getting fucked.
It's ending in 3, 2, 1.
Second.
Call for my rebirth if you need.
You sack on the last one of that? I guess that's pretty safe if you're topped.
If I'm bubbling, yeah.
I think even if you weren't bubbling, I think it'd be fine. Actually, wait, if either one of you got cleaved, you might die. But doesn't sack not... No, sack's fake news. It says it's not supposed to kill you, but that
Sack
shit's
is the
fake
worst
news.
external in the game.
Alright,
Here we
let's just
go.
start
Here we
crying.
go.
What about time dial?
If, you know, if Gironi's
Look at
complaining, you
Answer,
know
man. That
it's
shit was
real.
broken as shit.
No, time dial sucks, buddy.
Nick gaslighting maybe
Nah,
all
like
prog on time dial.
Okay,
was crazy.
the markers go through here. I think time dial in like a Mythic Plus scenario is actually like a complete dog shit external. It has to be so bad because you just have to heal the whole thing.
Yeah, but it lets him like leech up.
God.
Leech it up.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I called it.
Alright, resin lip. Are you guys still playing COD, by the way?
Oh yeah.
A bit.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
Dropped the
usually
Nick
it's
yesterday.
like a 2 or 3 day thing. Is it like really good this time or something? Or is it peak boredom?
Black Ops.
Close ones go through.
Probably.
Close ones go through.
Nuketown.
Nuketown.
Oh, someone.
Yo,
Fired
don't
that way
we
too
cleave?
close.
We
You
do.
just do this.
We have 6 debuffs. Be careful with these
you
orbs.
Just position it.
Yeah,
Really watch
I
the
have
orbs.
that thing as well.
Watch the orbs, watch the
it's
orbs.
all chills and
Part of
vibes
that orb, not
around.
the only
We
one
can
on the
res
right there.
mark
middle.
after the intermission
Crazy, 'cause
easily.
I'm a beast.
I'm gonna
Really
roll this
weird
just in
suck too.
case.
Everything's
I think it's
bad.
fine. Yeah,
Just tying the boss into me. You can take it back to.
And
Can I get fortitude, Sari? Can you get a chance? Thank you.
Yeah,
Like, it's
whoever
gonna do
keeps
something to
doing
me.
green so close to the boss, or like the one coming from that side, like that's 2 times now. Just like putting it inside the boss for no reason.
Just kick him from the raid.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it was me that time.
Get a
Oh,
bot
Mark's
review
mad, I
going
can
right now.
hear
I mean,
Get
we're
a
just
bot
gonna do
review.
a 40-minute talk next time we get here.
Use a
alright?
personal
Good.
here if you haven't yet. If
You could
don't
take a
wanna do it.
half-hour break if we want.
You're gonna be leading that talk as well, Mark.
It's rotating to the right, and it's over in 3, 2, 1, now.
Oh yeah. Just.
I can't see it. Easy.
Is Riku armed?
You're gonna-
You get Riku,
yeah,
I'm pretty
Riku,
sure, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
There's like 3 on the top of me. I couldn't tell which one was mine.
You're good, though.
You can res Riku in 2 seconds.
I'll get him.
That shit was a movie.
Just gonna go ahead and leave.
Yo, Sting.
Yo.
You're a turkey.
Shit.
This is a compliment.
Yeah.
Boss getting smoked. Oh damn.
That's right.
Markers through it.
That's
Call for
right.
externals. We have plenty available. Just use them at the end here. Be super safe.
Staying good.
Quick call
I'll
for my
call for
fucking
an
sack.
external. Why not?
Get out with Didn't we change the external thing to not call for sack specifically on this boss, or was that changed?
Is it Patreon only?
Backwards.
It's yeah, Patreon.
Wasn't sack like turbo late on this boss? We had to go at the end because it was ass. Or no, we wanted it first because it was on cool. It was so often, right?
It was my sack.
Send everything in random directions.
Kill boss, yeah.
Don't need to send him to the boss. Don't need to get the buff of boss. The boss there, man. Don't need to do that.
Crossbow. Is that good for you, Mark? The crossbow or no?
It's very rare.
Interesting. Second exile shows up, but no dagger.
Weird. Oh, that's a cliff.
Oh.
Almost walked right off there.
Yo, chat, what's up?
You want this, Chips?
Is it,
I guess
what do
you
you guys?
play
What do you
it. I mean,
guys
I
like?
would play it, but I don't
Has
really
there
care.
been any
You
new
just play it,
Twitter
that's
drama
fine.
recently?
I'll get one eventually. Doesn't matter.
I mean, you need myth trap.
Is everyone still mad
I
at
have
that
it. I
one
have it.
girl and guy Mythic Plus
You part of the big
monster bird style
No.
spitting people?
Not even
Shit.
close. All good. I'm happy about it.
Is that still all the
You
rage?
sound happy, so it's good.
That's right. Look,
This is splat in for Riku on this. Splitting for Riku.
There was a Jack thing. Jack got in some drama.
Who's doing
That's
the
not
middle?
good.
It's just Mark, you're doing the melee shit in this one.
They moved on
Red
to
side
hating Jack.
melee. Oh, blue side melee, sorry.
Is that what I've been doing?
What?
Yeah.
What did
Yeah,
Jack do?
yeah.
Okay.
It's the next one. You're right. You doing the range dance.
Ungies.
Can you call which way we're breaking in P2? I always forget.
Which way we're breaking?
Like when we get sucked, which way to go? Left or right?
You
or
can just
straight?
always go right if you're first. And then
Man.
if you're second, you go straight.
I'll call it every time.
Yeah.
As long as it's still red, always like keeping their shit. It's the same. I'll literally just scream it before you go.
You want to assault a group, Strani? I don't know if you.
Yeah, I have one saved from farm.
Yeah.
Except people aren't olds. Hold on.
Yeah, it should be.
His girlfriend
The
posted a
weird
picture
stuff's just gonna be the.
that was not her, and he was defending it or something. His girlfriend posted a picture that wasn't her, and then he was defending it. Dude, WoW, the stuff that people get all up in arms about on WoW Twitter is the most irrelevant nonsense ever. Who cares? Remember like 3 or 4 years ago when every time there was some drama come up, like someone like did some extremely bad shit and there was like a twit longer and stuff? It's like completely irrelevant. It's like some high school shit.
If you're gonna equip it right now, I would have to go upgrade it.
It was like AI
Yeah,
enhanced.
it's
Who
good.
cares? You are not those people.
Double check talent.
I bet a lot of the people that are mad about it don't even know either of them. Who cares?
Check current raiders. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's him.
Someone I don't know posted a picture that wasn't them. Cool. Fucking love that. That's great. I don't care.
Alright.
Yeah, we're good. It's on it. Riku enters the big four. Look at that shit.
Yep, Riku's
Let's go,
fucking master.
Reekster.
Dude, Scott, you remember when you stole the fucking Fire Act legendary from him?
I mean, won it in a duel.
Battle
We
shout.
dueled outside of fucking
It
Orgrimmar.
just natty fell off.
Man.
Uh-huh.
Wait, where's the guy?
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. That guy can't. That debuff can't blow anyone up, right?
No.
I don't even
Well,
think.
it can-
Is
it
that the
can
one where
when
you
he's
can't even
alive.
res them?
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
it's on perma.
Rotating.
Rotato. Oh, I'm not used to looking at this boss in THG's POV, but it'll be fine and good.
Skirt.
But you're like all up in melee now. You guys change how you do this? Oh no, it's just weird position.
I don't have blinks, man.
Oh yeah, I guess it's also
Oh
probably.
shit, a bomb went off. Fuck.
Oh fuck. Did we change the Ouija word and not say goodbye?
3. I heard
Yeah,
a 3.
3 stacks. It doesn't. We're on the patron
Depends
tier
if
now.
you paid.
Oh, we're on the patron tier. Okay. Did we all have to? Did that come out of all of our paychecks or something?
Leaving it on you.
No,
Yes.
Nick covered it all. He
Dude, this
sold
is
one of his
actually I'm
yachts.
so disoriented watching his PV. Wait, are you the opposite colors fired up?
bad
Yes.
grip set.
Oh,
help
this
me
is
here.
gonna be amazing. Mark, I might mess up some calls, but it'll be all good.
Help with Nox.
You'll be alive for sure.
No.
One's actually in the middle of nowhere, and THD can't knock it. Can anyone deal with this somehow?
I'll get it soon.
Yeah.
What a fucking wow.
Wait, we're rotating in
Rotating after the
3,
bombs.
2,
Stack
1.
here.
Rotate now.
Yeah, I have extra ones.
Yeah,
Yeah, good
go
luck to different people. So
There's-
good luck.
Make sure you go 3 stacks.
Just make sure you actually stop the thing. We have a res
Just,
thing, right?
rest me on blue on red.
Oh,
I'm going across, Scoop.
Okay.
As long as you guys stop the
Go
thing.
on.
Don't take, wait.
Oh, passion.
Oh, that's
Oh my
fine.
God.
Not a problem.
Good, we're dead.
The problem is that we've
That's feeling amazing.
With 2 melee.
Yeah, I mean, we're too stacked. It was like super far to the right.
Dragons were tight in.
What was it, Max? Is there any Twitter drama? Chat, this is happening. Max, I don't care. Okay, well, when I'm asking if there's Twitter drama, I wasn't going to respond with I don't care by default. Like, if it was going to be something like somewhat interesting, I would be like, oh, that's interesting. But it was just the most completely irrelevant. Dude, what's going on between anyone's relationship, as long as they're not putting it in your face or something, is just like, who fucking how could you possibly care about what the fuck they're doing? Like, what's going on there?
What do they usually marked with?
Exactly.
I think it's like a red or
That's when
some
you know
shit.
nothing's going on in WoW, is when people are talking about and worried about shit like that.
Dargy, dargy. Dargy dragon.
Yo, John, I'm bumped to this shit.
Max, well then start some drama or something. Then damn, beggars can't be choosers.
How you guys feeling about
maybe I
4
will.
PRKs?
That's good. I could do more though.
Yeah, but you gotta save some for tomorrow.
I thought there was Valor happening.
Yeah, that's happening after the PRKs.
Everything's happening.
Ah, okay.
It's a long sequence of never-ending gaming.
Don't sleep.
Mm-hmm.
THD, do you have any opinions on the recent WoW e-dating scene on Twitter? All that stuff
I
going
feel
on?
like this happens every week.
Yeah, I don't know why it's even on my feed. It's kind of pissing me off.
Dude, I
I'm gonna
actually
delete
wasn't paying
Twitter.
attention to any of it until I found out that someone was feeding someone monster bird style. I've never even heard of that before.
I could have
Fucking
gone
love
without hearing
Monster,
that.
Dude, why do you
Yeah,
have to share
you
that?
online
Remind
goop, you
me of
good?
that one, man.
Say the
You want-
names. If
I
you
mean,
gotta put it on there.
that's something you can only do with a monster drink. I mean, best
Goop?
drinks in the world.
Yeah, I
You
just
rage
got back
quit?
in.
I just asked if you were online 4 times.
On, he's on.
I don't think you did a single time.
I definitely did. I'm watching
You're
a VOD.
muted.
I'm watching everyone's VOD.
All I'm saying is Birds had it right. Getting shit regurgitated into your mouth is the fucking way to live.
Wait, they throw it up into their mouth? I thought it was.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
like
I thought they
full-
just like put it
full
in their mouth
digest.
and then gave it to them, but
They like
They
digest it in their
fucking-
mouth.
Yeah. They suck that shit down and then spit it out.
dude, birds are
That's what I'm
fucking
trying to be.
stupid. Holy shit.
Nah, they get
Okay.
fucking lit.
Birds have lived longer than us.
That is true.
Yep.
And they will continue to.
Amen. What a grip. What a fucking grip.
A lot more red ones to soak.
It'll just blow up. Big damn. Alright, Chaos Bolt. I see those coming in. Those are fat as fuck. Rotato. Why do you go grab the melee one?
I can grab bonus ones. Because I'm not blue. We get
team
less
player.
orbs. That side has to get the same amount
Take
of orbs.
bad
I can
grip
grab
set.
more.
Yeah,
Help
yeah.
with Nox.
Column third.
Okay. Wait for the web bombs. They're all in good positions. Don't get a wrong partner. Rotate.
Watch the blue orb back
I'm
behind you,
lost.
Goop.
I'm gonna grab it.
There's
and I'm
gonna be
swing
one. Oh, are you
across.
getting it? Okay.
Well,
It'll just die to dots. Just focus on the boss dam. Are we still gonna lust P2 and try to? No, maybe not with a buyer.
Yeah.
yeah.
We do.
I think
Oh, we
it's
still beat?
yeah.
Yeah. We do, it explodes.
We got stronger this week.
I love that
And
shit.
last week.
And we
No
did
one
it
knows.
last week, so
We also did it last
probably
week.
yeah, it should be easier this week with the buff.
Saying how much
Also the guy-
exactly is the buff?
Skull.
The
Skull.
demon
Ah,
armor changes got
Go to
removed.
skull and triangle.
Shaq
Skull and
managed to get
triangle.
those in.
Yeah, it does look
Get
good.
Sang, move over.
Move it lit.
And left first.
Marker left. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Gatoi?
Oh,
Nope.
it's okay.
There's
We
no
can get
boy.
we can get him after.
Little shimmy.
We don't need any damage in this phase at all.
Right.
Rotate. Go right. I thought Mark already did a re. Oh, it was Kingfly.
I didn't do it last week though, and I mean this fight's just annoying, especially when no one calls anything.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Ooh,
Tell him,
okay.
tell
Okay.
him.
All right.
It is like no, he's
What
right
about
though.
me?
He's right. Ain't wrong.
No, he's right. I forgot to call the intermission. It's just it's very repetitive, but I'll do
I
that.
just refresh my
What did I do?
You fucked up.
Did
All
nothing.
right.
That's what you did.
I don't know where
Res,
the fuck you are.
res
I'm
mark
going
for
to
sure.
get him. I'm gonna go
Watch
get him.
Scott.
Go to your Actually, no, these don't really matter, right?
Just watch me.
Just make
back
sure
here.
you're with your range partners if you
Come
can.
with me, Mark left.
Okay, first suck is on red. You're going left and right. Blue, you're going forward.
Oh, Mark's, yeah.
Okay, dispels are out. Dispel Shack in
Lost.
3, 2, 1 now. Driny 3, 2, 1 now. Splat in 3, 2, 1 now. Sang in 3, 2, 1. And then we're going to hold Goops until the end, just milk the dam. Go. Bird style. I think we might have to do the fight natty at the end with 2 dead for this long. That's okay. We can do that. I think everyone else in here has done it, so. We can also res one of them in
Skull and triangle.
Skull and triangle, baited away. Move left with the frontal blue now. Look where the boss is teleporting. Move to the boss. Getting sucked. This is red. Go left and right. Blue, you're going straight through. Dispel debuffs as well. Try to get orbs quick so we can do dispels. Get them as fast as possible. Boomy, go under. 3, 2, 1. Fired up in 3, 2, 1 now. Impact, just go in the middle. Just go middle. Just go middle. Dispel Impact 3, 2, 1 now. Dispel Atlas in 3, 2, 1 now. And then THD just at the end of the cast. He's under. You just get him now. Oh, the boss is pretty low.
Yeah, make sure it's a red res.
Atlas
Yeah.
or
I got you.
Warlocks.
Yeah, I got you.
You buff.
Get opposite of each other and try to be loose spread if you can.
Yeah.
You have a long time to soak. Can't you get 4 now, right? 4
Correct.
kills you? 4
Three.
kills you?
Yeah, yeah.
You're getting new spreads in 5 seconds. Try to find a stopping point and just mirror the other group. Loose spread. Splat, you should have just spawned it over there. That would have been fucking hype. Okay, we're going to easily push before the next one. You don't need to worry about spreading. Just blast boss now.
Right to the wall, opposite side.
Yeah, red to the wall, opposite side. Remember, you want to stay there at the end. And because the very end of the phase, we're going to have to do the dispels. I think it's the blue group super at the end of the fight. You need to actually put those orbs in the direct middle of the fucking room. That is the only way they can actually get it correct. And we just need to not fuck up the last dispels, honestly. Like, you can... Like, red will have their webs. We just can't fuck the dispels up.
Try and put these towards the
Okay,
middle a
first
little.
suck soon. I can't see blue. I'll just try to see if it goes on them. So first suck is going now. This is blue left and right. Red forward. Okay. It's charging. First amp here.
I'll cross. Okay, you can
Okay.
I'll break
Bait
exile.
frontal.
Frontal red.
Bait.
Frontal red. Bait the frontal. Bait the frontal.
Okay, ready?
And red's gonna move over. You can get ready. We're about to get sucked in 4 seconds. Blue, you don't make it all the way across. You kind of stay out here. Loose spread. First suck is red. You go right. Red go right. 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 Directly right. Good. I think red can actually break on this one. That's fine.
Yeah.
Get orbs
Oh,
here.
watch out.
Get orbs. Get orbs.
You might get.
We can still play it. Get orbs. Dispel debuster soon. It's gonna be kind of difficult. Driny lived, right? Yeah, he did. Zevi, 3, 2, 1 now. Dranaco, 3, 2, 1 now. Exile before the teleport. After, sorry.
I'm
3,
under.
2, 1. Exile's under. Good. Sang in 3, 2, 1 now. Goop in 3, 2, 1. Wait. Sorry, I lied. It's at the end of the cast. 22%. That is...
Easy.
We go. We just need to play the last part well on my phone.
Yeah, I just meant even maybe beating it, but I don't think we can... No, we definitely
No,
did it.
that's not right.
So it's the boss is gonna teleport. Make sure red gets to the wall. There's
Make
also,
sure we keep all
there's
webs.
gonna
We
be
don't
a
have four.
front. Yeah, there's gonna be a front. Yeah, all people have to wait. And melee have to go to the middle too. Like stop it in the middle, just so we can have room for dispels.
We're just chilling. We're just chilling.
If you
in the
don't get a
middle.
dispel, you need to get the fuck away from the boss. Like you can literally do
just
no boss damage as
get the
long as.
boss off
Okay,
me,
first
yeah.
suck is red. Red go right. Keep your webs. Okay, blue, you spawn your shit in the middle. Good job. Okay, dispel debuff. Soak the orbs early. Red. Keep your webs. We lost one web. The
made
rest
a
of you
bop,
three.
Johnny, if you can.
And then
Red.
red just go to the middle. Shack in 3, 2, 1 now. Boomy in 3, 2, 1 now. Oh, it does the dispel. That's fine. Impact under
Give
the
them
boss
room,
in
give them
3.
room, Red,
Impact
come
in
back.
3, 2, 1 now. Exile in
Too
3,
much
2, 1 now. Sang in 3, 2, 1 now. And lip it whenever. Good.
Good job, Lit. You're
It's
kind of
spinner.
okay.
I think it turbo dies unless the tank dies right now.
it's dead.
Yep. Dude, reading that on TeachGUI was insane. Like the time for when the teleport was going off just disappeared.
sack me?
Or
do it.
it like
But
goes off
honestly,
earlier.
Just kill.
Oh, Boomy's just being a beast right now. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Boomy.
What an absolute beast, man.
Not a legend. Boomster.
Bymasters.
Boomster.
W.
That's on the trinket in the neck.
Yeah, he needs that frostback.
I think there is if I were to bet right now, I bet Blizzard is going
Not
to
Spymasters, though.
nerf Spymasters into the surface of the sun, and I bet it'll still be used on a boss next year.
Jesus.
Is that a leak?
It has
God
to.
dang.
There's
Full
always
surface
a
of the
boss
sun.
where the damage at the end of the fight is the only thing that matters, and even if they nerf that thing into the ground, it would probably still be the best
What if they
trinket
make?
for
What
that
if they
phase.
make it take away intellect with the nerf?
Passion
Yep.
W.
There's
I need
no
no
way it
res.
would be good.
I was feared, man. What do you?
Man.
I feel like you'd be really good at
Whatever,
the
dude.
trinket changes. You should do those.
Who?
Scott. Just make
Yeah.
Spymaster take away intellect. That would fix
Yeah.
it.
That would literally
that would be
fix
good.
it.
Yeah.
You said the
Then
buyer gets
Riku
the
Buyer,
in
right?
full splat. Yeah, he gets the neck.
Surely the Spymaster is main tree, right?
Yeah.
Still need my
Spymasters. Yeah, Dronaka should get the Spymasters, yeah.
Oh, one sec. I need to look up something for this boss.
We're doing different freedom stuff.
I think Scott linked a thing.
Well,
for
you
it.
shouldn't-
don't get the
shouldn't be
four
in this
sets,
group.
so
This
you
group
can
should
send
be
on all
pissed.
three.
Yeah, I mean, we should just break them on the third. Like, we should basically
I have
play
a
like we
question
do on
about the
Prog.
nerfs. First of all, I don't know if anyone actually knows the answer to this, but the shackles they took away are the ones after the second portals, right? Not on the last acolytes. The ones that are, I think.
Right after you take the portal, those shackles, like the second ring.
The gateway ones.
Yeah,
was it?
yeah, the one you normally get.
Yeah, they're the most annoying
Dude, am
ones,
I the
for
only
sure.
one who
But we
thinks
need
the
to still
wording
move
of
the
this
boss
final
there.
cycle shit is like
That makes
so
sense.
not
Yeah,
obvious?
Terrible, yeah.
Well,
Makes sense,
final.
Blob.
Are you talking about final cycle of phase one? That
No,
means the
they're
final
no. They said
mechanics of it.
P3. Here's the exact wording: removed the first cast of shackles from the final cycle of the phase. But like when I think of final cycle, it's kind of
Well,
subjective.
it might
like,
be the final cycle of the fifth acolytes. It might be the first shackles that.
that's
do
what I'm
into the
saying.
bloom.
It's kind of hard
Yeah,
to
that
know.
is-
until-
Because
It is,
final
uh,
cycle
the
means the
cycle
last
is
set of
the
mechanics.
final-
You're basically saying, does the final cycle happen when the acolyte spawn or right before the acolyte spawn? And
That's the
there's no
rings.
way to know the answer to that.
The
It's
fact
surely
that
the
you
ring.
kinda
I'm
discuss
pretty
it
sure
means
it's just
not-
it's the.
Oh, the
cast
ring
right
actually.
before
The
bloom.
ring makes sense.
You probably did it already.
Yeah.
They don't really define the cycle, but I'm pretty sure cycle
Just
in their mind is every ring
Ventus, make
cast.
sure you Ventus this boss. The only difference is the soaks, which I did link somewhere, I think.
I think you link them in Brain Trust.
Let me grab them real quick. It's just the soaks are different because there's only 3 reactive toxins, so it's basically we're doing exactly the same soak as
Oh, wow.
the second. The second one is just going to be what we do on the third one. The difference is Boomy's going to pop. Oh, this is the alt raid, but Boomy's going to pop the second. Just if you're in the second one on the second circle, you encircle on the third one. It's basically just a back-to-back repeat, and then on the last set it's going to be Mark popping the ranged one, Boomy popping the circle one, and Star still yips. And make sure it's still on Star marker, because he's still transcending to it.
Okay, I have one thought. So, by far, Star is the hardest one, and you have to learn a very specific dodge, and you usually do that gate. Do you think...
No, they removed a web blade, so it's piss.
Was it the last
they
web
removed the
blade that was the
roots.
problem?
They
No,
removed
no,
the final
no,
roots.
no.
They
all-
also
no
there's
web blade.
there's
There
only
is,
less
yeah,
web
there's
blade.
only one less web blade, but I don't think the 4th web blade was the one that cut them off. It was actually if they got cut off of 2 or 3. Yeah. So my only thought is we can certainly do it the way it is, but one thing that might help is just doing them all, like, kind of right now you're thinking about eliminating 4, but you would actually just eliminate 1 and have
No, it's so bad. Millie have to run like miles away from the boss.
I'd rather die.
We're melded with the web blades.
Yeah,
yeah. Well, I
It's
know
just,
a lot of you are melded with the web blades. It's just that there is now going to be 3 new melee in that group that have not
It's
done those
only
web
2.
blades, or 2.
It's only 2.
No, it's 3, right? I'm looking at the wrong. You posted the all group.
Is this
I think.
Riku and Shaq? I think aren't in it usually.
If you're new on
they
that,
used to
if
be
you're
on.
new on that group though, definitely
It's just Riku and
it's
Shaq. You're on
super
the
sketchy.
side.
The blade too. Just pop 'em.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess
first
worst
one
case
was it, honestly.
scenario, they literally don't make it in.
I mean, what, we're gonna get a 4 or 5 stack frothy, and
Yeah, it
like
doesn't matter
that
anymore.
doesn't even
But
matter.
the problem is they
Yeah.
die to the ring if they don't make it in.
I can jump over it.
I mean, we can res one person.
If you don't make it in,
If they don't make it in, they can go to the next one. Yeah,
ring,
like
lift
he could
them.
literally leap to the next one and
I
maybe.
feel like if you were
Just make
trying
it
to get
work.
to star and you don't make it to star, I don't know how you would get to it.
Well, you have like a
Grit.
second.
I mean, I
too.
can swap with you, Rika, if you want. I don't mind. Oh, we'll just do that, Rika. Okay, we swap. Okay, doing a. I want to do a terminal. I already sent the note.
Zap up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They'll 100% nerf it. They've done that with all the overtuned trinkets since season 1 of Dragonflight. I'm not saying they won't nerf it. I'm saying I doubt they'll nerf it enough to where it won't be used in a specific circumstance. And maybe if I could point to anything with that, it would be telling you that we almost used Ink Pod on Sire Denathrius, and I'm not making that up. And that was from a previous expansion. And Spy Masters is kind of a trinket like that.
Droop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just more like the one might be the best
Who
one they've ever
needs
come up
who
with.
needs assist again on this boss for Marquee?
I think we're good. Maybe.
Is the normal marker
We all have it
on?
right now.
We all have it.
Yeah, we all
I
still
guess I
have.
can
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Sam, you
That's
gotta
easy.
do the one I do.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just still mark.
What number is star? I have to fix my macro.
1.
Stars 1.
Thank you.
That's 1.
I think it's exiting, but I don't think I've been.
Max, aren't you usually hard skipping raid at this point in the season? No. So usually when I'm there in season is right away in farm, so we have quick reclears. But then like as we've recleared the raid like a bunch of times, it becomes less of a thing. But this is the first week we're doing multiple 8 out of 8s, and one of them's a sale. So I always show up the first time new people or multiple groups are doing full clears. But also sometimes I don't have to be at raid, but I show up to them because I want to hang out with my friends and help them as much as I can.
Make a surprise to the melee group again.
But also
Go
sometimes
get
I don't.
Yes, yes.
They love that.
I love it. Well, I don't think anybody else cares except me. They're all good.
I mean, it's fun. It's fun for the whole town.
Mm-hmm.
The whole town.
Bird
whole
style. Dude, that'd be a sick guild name, Bird style. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
We should rename this.
Ding.
Actually, I don't think we
Congrats.
like own the right to our guild name anymore. Like I'm pretty like when we signed with Liquid, it was like anything that was ever limit is now ours. It's like holy fuck.
Yeah, we
Goes
got
hard.
Get in there.
I'm not gonna get.
I'm just not gonna fucking shift. I'm just not gonna shift. It's just gonna get one shot.
I told you, man.
Oh
that
wow,
shit's
the
fucking
3 web
piss
blades
now.
are weird. That is weird shit.
Why even break anything?
Yeah, I just fucking root.
It's kind of cozy when there's.
Driney,
three
that
of
is
them on the line.
crazy.
It's
You
kinda
made it
nice.
into that unless
I
you're
did not
lagging.
expect a star flip.
Huh?
What?
I'm usually circle. I don't think I'm ever star.
Oh dang. Okay.
Oh, because of the buyer. Yeah.
Oh, you're not even tapping, dog.
On jaw even.
Offer me
You
shit.
got a sign to go circle.
No, star.
I just
we
didn't
only
break that one. It's just
we only
Webblades is wild.
we
That's
only
just
got
cool.
2 stacks, so whatever he did was right.
I'm just following the assignment. It's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Good
assignment is a week,
Making it
alright.
work.
I mean, you could have gone in either, I'm pretty
Solid
sure.
pick.
And it's just on.
Is that true with 1 dead? Could you overdo
Yeah.
1 on either and it works?
Well, it wouldn't be overdoing it. It's just one of them had 9. Like, one of them can have 9, so it doesn't matter which he goes to.
Oh shit, I'm soaking this one. Okay.
Oh shit.
Let's
Yeah,
just
new problem.
Guys.
We got 4 here.
Or dude.
That's
Interesting.
fine. Big AoE into liquefy in 3, 2, 1 now, but there's no last web blade. That makes it actually so
That
much
is
easier on
so
that
nice.
one.
Yo,
That
good
was
Oh my
job.
god, we can
nice.
break these routes now.
That one's
Oh,
nice,
the
man.
they removed. Okay.
Oh, that's
No,
Alright, so
no,
they're
no,
just
no.
delayed.
Alright, you made it.
They're
No,
just
they said
slightly
they
delayed.
adjusted. They said they adjusted the
Yeah.
timing of it because the other
Riku,
one.
you know what to do, man.
Bang!
Make a root.
Boom.
Impact.
And they're
Yo, lit.
Holy. Yo,
Dang,
yo.
it's so liberating.
Yo, lit.
All right, so there's
Yo, yo,
only
yo,
3 of
yo,
them.
yo, yo,
There's
let-
only 3 of them.
These
Yo,
routes
yo,
are
yo.
gone.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm doing Star Riku, you're doing orange.
Sure.
Yo.
Oh, nice.
Hey, hey.
Do we just bait here and then run into them there? Because we don't do the routes.
Why? What does the boss do?
That's a good question, actually.
I have no idea, bro. Are you out?
Wait, what?
Just figure it out. Figure it out. Figure it
this is
out.
really
I'm
weird.
in star, go.
It should.
Nice.
It should be fine. Everyone's
Okay.
gaming. That was actually
That
really.
was fucking-
That was
Oh,
actually,
it's fine.
bro. 2 and 3 were
It's
so
on top
funny.
of us. We're good. We're good.
Uh,
You guys were close.
We have
Onk
Onk and
You good,
Onk
you
and
good
Res.
to take that.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Can you Onk in the shit? Or are you gonna wait till the suck?
Yeah, just wait until the suck.
Randomly have one of these.
I don't see him.
Open your eyes.
There he is.
There's a movie right there. Not gonna cut.
Yeah, one thing that was weird with that was like people. I think it was the waves that killed you guys, right? They were just waves in different spots after the first time.
Oh,
in
it was the
Vulnerables?
reactive toxin.
No, it was the
reactive
toxin.
toxin, yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Hello, Yips.
Dude, THD, do you
Interesting.
play on like some weird low settings on this?
No, I play on
You-
the highest settings.
Your blob.
Did you
Oh,
mean
maybe
to
it's the
soak
highest
one,
one.
Nick? 'Cause you
Your
shouldn't be
blobs
popping
just
that,
look
it should
different.
be
They have like these little
Wait, really? Doesn't it
spots
say
in them.
pop on the thing?
Yeah, it does,
Yeah.
but
It's a
I
high
said
quality.
before the pull.
Part of
on
it.
the-
Still locked
It
in
looks
when
like
you
a
do it.
visual bug.
Well, I popped it. I like
Guys, big damn.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all
Bang.
good.
52%. Fuck yeah, why not?
Part of has those things. in it
How are
as
you
well,
over here
so-
already? Holy shit.
Dude, I
They
was, like,
also
waiting for the
changed
boss to
the.
cast
They
a
also
web blade
changed
on
the
that
portal
side.
debuff, so fired up will just be going through every
This
time.
frightened me so much.
We'll just send him.
That'll be sick. Just keep going.
I'm on the right side?
I don't know.
I have no fucking clue.
Dude,
man.
I am so lost. I think I'm the wrong side.
No,
Are
you're
you
right,
here?
sir.
Yeah,
Okay,
it looks right to
okay,
me,
that's
but
right,
I
that's
don't
right.
really give a fuck.
This side does look like they have one
Yeah.
less
I might
person,
be
2
on the
less
wrong
people.
side. I'm
though.
not even gonna lie.
I'm not capping? God damn.
Yeah, we got people on the wrong side.
One side has 8 and the other side has 11. So
Jake, you drunk, bro?
as long as it doesn't matter
We're
for.
good. We're good.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
what
made
it
out of
means
balls.
is Scott. What side are you on? Ranged or melee for second platform? Because you never changed.
Ranged. I'm on ranged.
That means ranged need to like hard
Do more to
focus.
the acolytes. Yeah.
And that means that the melee side, you guys need to hit the shared mob, whatever its name is here.
Expeller.
Yeah. Impec and Shacker going in 5. Exile died. Isn't he the next one?
Yes, I am. Bang!
We're dead. Oh, Shaq was on the wrong side.
Shaq's not on our side.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
because it told me Johnny and Sari.
Wait, what?
No,
Your
we
weak
went
aura said
first.
Driny and Suri for the.
Yeah, it's spamming Johnny and Sari for me.
Oh, because they don't have the debuff. So it thinks like they should go.
Oh, that is.
But I thought Bart fixed it because for me,
Uh-oh.
it keeps.
It
saying
worked
the-
perfectly on THD's PV. For whatever reason.
No
Yes,
horse?
Someone
No
doesn't
horse?
have a Patreon.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't have the
you
Patreon.
guys don't have the horse.
I can
Okay.
reload on Twitter.
You guys might need to resub to the Patreon if you didn't have it.
What is the oracle? Maybe we can just link it so we don't have a problem.
So the
How do you choose whose perspective to watch when leading, Max? Is there any factors in that? In progression, yeah. In farm, I just watch the only person who's I can get a parsec feed that doesn't lag on their own stream. Like I would watch Fired Up in farm, but when he's streaming and he Discord streams, it has awful quality, and he doesn't have enough upload to do parsec properly. And THD does, so I just watch THD in farm. In progression, there's a lot that goes into it. I usually am watching multiple perspectives in progression, but my stream only shows watching Fired Up. Like on this fight, for example, I watched Atlas and Fired Up because they change with each other, so I always have a POV of both sides.
I think the boss just did a bugged movement there, which is why it was weird. on
FYI,
the
chat
reactive
kind of leaking.
toxins.
I don't care.
Like the Ipsos just stood still and the boss randomly decided to move.
Yeah, that's what happened. I wasn't like waiting for the roots that never happened for a little bit.
your house on
fire?
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna cast roots, but
Yeah,
it
I'm
doesn't
doing
there
the time
anymore.
out.
Gibbs doesn't
I'm
even
good.
hear it. That's crazy.
Don't hear
It's
what?
actually
Gibbs, take your fucking headphones off.
A fucking alarm in your background, man. Your house is
it's
on
good.
fire.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
check
no,
your
it's
brick,
good. It's
check your
good.
brick.
I heard it, but it turned off like quickly.
It
was going for like a minute. man.
If anyone is having the bugged Driny and Suri thing over and over again, I will just call the people going through and the time on THDs because his works, and it'll not mess up. Have you always had that lust aura like that? That big bloodlust icon?
Yeah,
Didn't have it on Nihilota.
Yep, you fucking lied.
it was there.
No, he lied.
Oh, don't.
That's one of the oldest weak ores in my whole UI.
Yeah,
I just got hit by a fucking.
I don't
No,
think
I didn't
the
either.
I don't think that fourth web blade matters on almost any of them in P1, but specifically that reactive toxin plus liquefy one, it actually is fucking crazy. Like makes it so much easier.
That was tight.
That's right.
Don't worry about it, Nick.
How was it?
I don't know if I was slow or the first one was slow, but something felt weird there. That's
They were really close together. I think they were. I don't know if that actually matters though. No, it definitely doesn't matter. It would just matter if they were slower than 1.5. You can actually do like 1.7 if people aren't at the very front of it.
Boss is so kind now.
Just like you.
Why did they nerf it again? Is this boss still farming people?
I don't have no idea why.
I don't
The
think
Hall
so.
of Fame isn't
Oh,
filled,
you're
but
so
I feel like
elitist.
that's.
It's
feel like
usually,
they just
usually
shouldn't.
someone links
No,
a
most
tweet
people are
around
usually
now,
killing
right?
it in like 250 to 300, which is pretty normal for an unboss.
Usually people have there's like always a thing like through this many weeks in this season, this is how many people have killed the boss. Remember they link that on Tindril and Fire all the time.
Person went to Bazaar instead.
Yeah. They're just trying to understand the game, that's what they haven't posted about it yet.
So
I'm just
I
gonna
think you
bring
do
the
pull
boss
it.
to the other side.
Yeah, I think keeping it the
yeah.
same is good. So melee you'd want to just start away from star, move into it. Dude, it's
Good
so
adaptation,
it's
yips.
so weird moving this early.
It is really strange, but
I'm lost right now. Yeah, I'm
Same.
so lost.
The show? Alright. You wouldn't get it. What?
Shaq
I'll
needs
be
help.
fine.
Yeah, I
So
need help.
Shaq after his nether is gonna be an absolute hell right now.
sack him.
Sack.
I saw that shit live.
Probably live this shit easy.
It's-
Don't even worry.
3 more seconds. Dude, Shaq is fucking huge.
That was wild.
Is that rest timer like longer? To get sucked in?
It did feel.
No.
It felt long
It
when I
feel
was
weird.
just staring at Shaq's health bar. Maybe that's what you were doing too.
Shaq, you don't sound very numb anymore.
Getting sucked in 3, 2, 1. Now
It's probably just all an act.
And down?
Yeah.
Am I down?
we are
I
not
can't res you
super
'cause
ahead
I
of
have no
the
idea where
timer,
you
by the way.
even are.
I'm on the left.
Get you. You're
It's
safe.
fine. It's backloaded.
Definitely backload.
Oh, someone shit on the left. What the fuck?
Send. What have we got? Oh yeah, we're good. We're good.
Got a hunt.
Do you guys still Do you guys play
I'm
mandates
lagged
anymore?
out right now. Don't hit the ad. Don't die to the ad.
Not be lagged out.
Which shatter doesn't we won't know.
The left.
Orange.
Left side.
He knows.
It's
Impact
like
side.
looks like it's impact based on frames.
This fucking
It's
dog
good
farms
right now.
run
Don't worry.
around.
It'll come back.
3 and
Need
Dryny.
to tank things,
Watch
yips.
HP.
Alright, done.
We're dead.
Bang!
I'm back. Oh.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Took the
They
poll.
bring back lag
Kicked it.
Wait, why are these guys so big?
because they get close.
Oh.
When
What even
they touch-
happened?
when
Like,
they
just
touch each
someone just
other, they
didn't take
become
the
big.
poll.
Sarah didn't go through.
Why is that even a mechanic?
I don't know. Just in case you want to stack them up.
Hall of Wait, what is Hall of Fame? Is it top 200 guilds?
1,000.
200.
200. So only 100 guilds have killed this boss, and it's been out for 2 months. Something like that.
Game's dead.
What is that compared to? Because Fire was another one that was just like impossible, right?
I feel like that's pretty normal. It's like usually around 2.5 to 3 months to fully fill up.
Dude, people love graphs. Someone had to have fucking posted a graph.
I think I saw what I'm looking for right now.
I mean, them over, if they're even over nerfing it. Like if the amount of guilds that have killed these bosses right now is a normal amount, but they're still nerfing the last boss, is that really a bad thing? I don't know.
I put it in current raiders. It's not a graph,
Oh,
but
okay.
Can you make it a graph?
yeah, let me just do that 1 sec.
So it's pretty, I mean, it's just extremely similar to Mirror Sill, right? Just that Silken Cord is a bit easier than Tindril was.
Doing the time. You good, Yubes?
But Brood and
Yeah,
Brood and
I hope
Kai'Vez
so.
are harder than the other two, so it's like the same.
Yeah, it's
My
like the
game just
exact same
froze.
as Amir
I don't know.
Drasil. And Sark was just like you've been full bis for like a month and a half before this point. Yeah, it looks super normal. I feel like the only people who don't like nerfs are people who are currently almost about to kill a boss and it gets nerfed before they kill it. That's probably the people who feel the worst, but...
And people lose world ranks over it as well because they don't raid Wednesday or whatever.
Oh, yeah, I guess. I never thought about that. That is true. Because, like, if you haven't gotten to the boss yet, it's kind of just like a W. And if you've already killed the boss, it's kind of a W. And I feel like that's certainly most people. Lines here. Actually, I don't know. There's probably like one psycho in every guild like that. At least there was when I raided there. When, like, that wants to do the bosses in, like, an unnerfed version. But that's just something you say you want, but you don't actually want. The Blizzard you think you do, but you don't think.
Tindra would have been fun on farm.
Yep.
He would have done farm in that raid if Tindra wasn't changed.
Getting knocked here. This is like the hard Wamo combo. Was Tindril 3-second seeds the hardest mechanic ever?
Oh,
that's
Web Blades.
You think Web Blades is harder than 3-second seeds?
Not even close. Not even close.
Lines and then big AoE. 3, 2, 1. Wow, that does so little damage compared to... Oh my god.
I fucked up your freedom.
I think Alondris is harder.
Doesn't matter.
who is
we
that?
Don't get the, we don't get the roots.
Oh, they
right?
got...
Oh.
What?
We don't get the next roots.
That's right.
That's right.
We're doing the early pull and we're getting rings in 10 seconds. Fuck yeah.
The head. Ugh.
Dude, get away.
This is weird.
I
We're gonna
thought
pretend we're
the
not getting
stacking
four
buff
every
was
time, right?
supposed to
Fuck it.
reduce nerfs.
Boom, drop in the dark.
I mean, it could have been for other. I mean, I don't know. Haven't people been complaining that the raids have been too hard for too long for a while? At least since last raid. So they're kind of just nerfing it more as a response to that. I feel like it all makes sense. The only time they've ever truly over nerfed a boss, I feel like, was Jailer. Like Jailer was like a heroic boss. Mythic Jailer was like a heroic boss by the end of that tier. Getting sucked in 3, 2, 1. We're very far ahead.
Save the milk.
Yeah.
In fact, just stop DPS.
My ink on here, boom, and
You
just
could.
ride a
breaking
couple.
it now.
Boom.
Yeah,
boom.
It's good.
I have to fucking pop ink
Go, go,
on
go,
because
go,
the
go.
healers
Go to your
aren't
side.
doing
No
the job.
confusion. No confusion. Make sure you know
For
what
me to
side you're
throw a
supposed to be
fireball
on.
across the room, Max, here it comes.
Boom.
Love that.
Wow.
Actually, the only thing he was waiting for.
What is the fireball thing?
Soul
Full
fire.
fire.
That thing's fucking
Good job.
thick. It's like a
Soul
meatball.
Ruination, Decimation, Infernal Hellball.
Hey, remember Max is
When
calling
was
the Max is
winter,
calling the
morn was
portal. So
fucking-
It
make
says
sure you listen
Dranaco
to
and Lip
Max.
here. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, because you're normally DK. That's why it looks weird.
Gatoy.
Oh!
Don't do that.
Portal. There's shit on my portal.
All right, Allison fired up. You have 7 seconds to go.
I did die.
Allison
Come
fired
on.
up or through. No one else needs to go.
Wait,
First.
we're getting this.
Oh, we
first
are getting.
also.
Tipped it. I'll get.
Oh fucking
Get it.
hell!
Okay, okay.
Impec and Shaq will be next. We can
Alright.
we can res Lip in 10
Sorry.
seconds on the platform
I
as well.
ported, just in case.
Impec and Shaq, you have 6 seconds.
Rest on melee side, by the way.
Impec
That's
and Shaq go
backwards.
now. Goop,
that's weird.
Goop and Exile is your thing working?
Did someone back up my right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The one back up right kick. That's green.
Yeah, I got
Goop
it.
and
Okay.
Exile go
Okay.
now. Goop and Exile go now.
Need to kill the
Exile,
I'm
exile,
on
exile,
the next
exile.
lap for.
Yeah,
Oh my
these,
god.
all of our acolyte damage dealers are leaving early, so we're...
It's we killed it. It's fine.
Boom.
I still see exile. I don't know if I
Yeah,
think.
it's me. It's
Okay,
me.
so you're
Backup kick
so
in
exile and
3.
Sang are going
Got
here
it.
in 10 seconds, correct?
No one got it.
No, I
got
just
this.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Sang and Mark in
Shit.
5. Just watch orbs. Watch orbs. Mark going now. Alright, we're fine. We'll have to do the last phase with 2 dead.
Might have to dispel this.
Mine...
Sang's will not go off. It won't go off.
Rebuff Mark, Fort, Shaman buff.
We'll have a res near the end of this. Do we have to do the end of the fight?
Probably not.
Well, we might have to kill the acolytes, but we shouldn't need to do the portals.
Okay, so
Are
we're gonna.
essences different with them, did?
Yeah. Goop and Dranaco, do
Goop
they?
is second set, I think. I don't know. Dranaco is.
I
Dranaco's probably
I
third
only do
set.
the last one.
Like the last
Not
last one,
do,
or
yeah,
the?
we don't do it anymore.
Okay, so we just need a backup for Goops on the second set of essence pickups. Oh, yeah. Kill those ads.
My stunt.
Okay, acolytes are spawning. Lines at the same time. Lines now. But we don't get 5 acolytes, so does that mean we even need to put this portal on X here? Can't it just go on the edge like the normal ones?
Sure.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, put X on the like inner ring.
What's the essences?
You can put it forward. You can put it forward.
It's fine.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
This might mess with. Doesn't.
It's actually kind of tight. I can't see this because of THD. Just make sure you guys take it right before the ring hits it. I can't call any of like the portal takes, so I think the next one you follow your aura anyway because it's in the right spot. But infest after this, range to go to the rim. Make sure the boss gets all the way over. Range to the rim. Range to the rim. Don't place bad puddles here. Swirlies are spawning in 3, 2, 1 now.
You first impact.
Yep.
Okay, this is impact stun after the ring. Make sure it gets spit on. I think Goop's dead, so there's no spit here, right? Just be aware for that stunners.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no spit. It has an Ursul's here. It shouldn't
Vortex.
hit.
Chill.
Okay, pull it over. Do the condemnations. Make sure you're in the AMZ. Ooh, we're not doing that. Lips not on a red guy. It's fine. We didn't break the shield on the far right one. Oh, we just did. It's fine. Make sure the shackles get cleaved out. Lines are up. There isn't a 4th one. Just get acolyte kicks, really. Don't pick up an essence either. Be really careful on this. Far acolyte should be getting broken now. Make sure no kicks go off. This is the set where you need a backup for Goop. Are you in the pile, Goop?
No, purple.
Who can pick up purple? Just anyone.
I can do it.
Okay, THD will do it.
That's
You are
fine.
actually going
Whatever.
so far.
The portal's.
We're fine. The portal's really far, but there's no
I'll get
condemnations
purple,
on this
fine.
set, right?
There's no condemnations, correct?
Correct.
Okay, you just want to place these essences when they fall off, guys. Place them towards the inner ring. We're going to ignore. Keep everyone up here. Big healing. There's no shackles, so just really watch the essence, people. That's all. We have a res in a minute. I don't even think it'll matter. So what, we just get in
Make them
position
move the
for...
boss
We just
for
get in
acolytes,
position
which
for
would be-
acolytes now?
Infest.
Oh, infest. Yeah, swirlies in 5 seconds. There's still going to be
Check
the
the
lines and
backup
everything. Swirlies now. Try not to place
Backup
shitty
stun.
swirlies. And then... Oh, yeah, we
Yep.
need a backup stun. It should be
I'll do
shacks. Oh, you did a
first.
meta stun into... Your stun?
I
Yeah.
did Infernal Stun. Yeah.
Okay.
That should be dead.
They're dead. Yeah, just go acolyte positions and then... Boss health is interesting.
The condemnations are here.
Yeah.
Let's go moon.
Drop in the dark.
Watch the essence
And
when
to
it
make
drops.
sure the
Yeah, do not touch the
acolytes-
essence. Move. Watch lines. Boss is at 7. We easily beat. Just make sure we get acolyte kicks. Focus boss
I
damage
think we
only.
need to kill the acolytes as well. Just to make sure.
Ring cast
can
in
kill
20
them and they'll get
seconds.
cleaved
No,
down.
you don't. Yeah, I don't think you do actually. You can just full go boss. Ring cast is in 13. We're chilling.
Yeah, that. But
Someone get the next kick on him, man.
Does it
Yeah,
blow
that's
up at the?
what it's
It blows
on
up at the end of the cast,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Do you want, if you taunt boss, I can go taunt the...
Make
No,
sure
it's
you
too
get
high.
him,
It's too high.
I'm pretty sure you can
Let's
just
go,
hit
let's
boss. He's
Yeah.
really low.
Yeah, we'll
Oh, the
be
boss
good.
man.
Fucking get him.
Boom.
Woo!
Boss a
Make
joke.
sure he gets a mount. Make sure he gets a mount. Don't
Make
just stuff
sure.
like last week.
Me as well, right?
Wait, what happened last week?
Yeah,
Dude,
Rico
bro,
as
you
well.
lost the roll. You lost the roll, little kid.
Yeah, that was a
Fucking
very big miss, by the way.
Interesting.
There was some.
But yeah, we can make sure Riku gets a mount as well. So
Does he get the
Exile
mandate?
gets one. Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Dude, when is Dazer
Off
back
spec,
from
off
his
spec,
vacation, by
Johnny.
the way? This is getting out of control.
Off spec on the web.
Dazer, he
off
was here
spec
last
on
night.
the-
He did a key.
Wow.
Res.
What's the case for the mandate?
So
Is it
who's
M?
looted the mounts is
That's
XL. Yeah, he gets.
Oh, goo.
All right. So they're about to do another 8 out of 8, but I'm probably just going to show up and help on the last couple for those. Probably Brood Twister, which means I can do either a key or get a Ansurek done for Crest real quick. Whichever one of those comes first. How's Queen after the nerfs? I'm trying to think what nerfs actually really... It's really hard to tell for us because, like, we were used to doing the boss in its original form, so every nerf makes it easier, but it's already, like, as... We should one-shot it every single time we do it, right? So it's really hard to tell. You'd have to look at, like, a new guild. So Webblade's going from 4 to 3 is an insanely huge nerf. This probably knocks 20 to 30 pulls off the boss just straight up. This line right here, if you're starting new. Grasping Silk's irrelevant. This is pretty big for the end of the phase. Maybe 10 pulls. This is pretty big as well. These two combined, maybe 15. Silken Tomb health, not super relevant, I don't think. Shadowy Distortion does not matter at all. Unless people create a new strat for this. And I don't think having people go the same people go every platform would even be super beneficial. Because of like cooldown timings and stuff, but I could be wrong about that. Maybe someone will make this look really good. I don't know. Gloom Blast, I think that's the Dispel, and if that's the case, this is still pretty sick. That's a really good change. It does a lot of damage. And then Acolytes being 4 to 5 doesn't really matter because the set of 5 Acolytes you get, if you're like progressing this boss for the first time, if you the first pull you have everyone alive and you lust on the set of 5 Acolytes, like the boss is. Like nothing can matter. Like you're just gonna kill it. Remove the first cast of Royal Condemnation. That's pretty big. It'll help you get to that point, which is really good. Oh, and then they removed the web blades that happened when. Wait, what is this? Remove the web blade cast that overlapped with applications of Abyssal Infusion. Web blades during the second portal is completely removed. Oh, cool. Woo. Woo. I should be able to upgrade one thing. Yeah, I got 19 crests, so I should be able to upgrade my neck once, and then when I get into a Ansurek pug. I guess, well, we've tried pugging a lot. Let's just get a group, you know? Does that make sense? That'd be sick. A group would be good. Just a real quick one.
How fare you? Stay vigilant.
Isn't just surviving P1 like 80% chance at getting the kill? On Ansurek? On Mythic? No. There's a lot more to learn after you get through P1. Bro, that'd be crazy if you got through P1 on Ansurek and then there was just an 80% chance the boss died. That'd be fucking insane. That seems like you're talking about Heroic. That does kind of seem like what Heroic is like. Maybe they're actually talking. We were just talking about pugging Ansurek, so maybe that actually is what you're referring to. How was the interview? I didn't do an interview. I was preparing for an interview yesterday by going live and asking and like trying to figure out some good questions. Ooh, which we actually need to do still. We still need to do that. But the interview hasn't happened yet. It is sometime in the near future. I do not know when. There is an official date on it. I just don't know what it is. Queen AOTC one-shot tanks. Queen AOTC only. 226 AOTC quick queen. This is for normal. That's crazy. AOTC for normal Queen Ansurek. That is a fucking vibe right there. You gotta love that shit. Who are you interviewing? I'm interviewing the lead raid and counter designer, I think is who that is, and the Ansurek designer. But I didn't come up with enough Ansurek questions. I need to think of some questions. I mean, yeah, maybe you guys could help me with that right now. So what would you want to ask the Ansurek designer? Let me try to think. Something specific about Ansurek. Oh, I know one, which is kind of like a thing we've asked earlier. Did you at any point in the race think Ansurek might need to get nerfed? And well, I guess it's just that. But that kind of lines up with an earlier question. Where it's like, I've heard in interviews that it's hard to know what the race world first guilds are capable of. Can you describe the process and or struggle of watching a race and determining whether a boss is killable or fair? And that's kind of like this, but it's just directed at the Ansurek guy. So we could probably just rework that question to maybe... I think Ansurek was definitely the boss this tier where that was talked about the most. Maybe something about roots because it feels very comp and racial restrictive. Oh, that's a... Yeah. The root mechanic on this fight made certain races and classes required... Or, no, that's not... very valuable. Tindril had a similar mechanic that found another way to punish you if you broke the roots. What line of thinking made you land on the version of roots we got on Ansurek? 2 punishing for the root break punish? Something like that. I want to know what the logic was about deaths in the first phase were so punished raid wide. Was it actually to deter carries? No, because by the time that carries happened, they kind of removed that functionality. I think it's just part of the mechanic. Did you enjoy making a boss that utilize the 3D space for an entire room, and do you want to explore that further in the future? Oh, that'll be a good question to get them going on the whole verticality thing they love talking about. Did you expect the fight to be solved this way, or did you have another strat in mind? We already asked that question. This is for Ansurek specifically. I guess I could ask him... Like, I mean, so... Where's the question? Here we go. Has there ever been a fight where has there ever been a fight you designed where the design solution for a mechanic is way different than how the community solves it? If yes, give an example. You could just ask that about Ansurek specifically, and then take that question to the raid designer guy and have him answer it as well. Like for any boss he's done, I guess, or that sticks out to him. You could just like have them ask both, I guess. Max, maybe ask something about the MCable ads on Ansurek if that was intended. What? You want me to ask him if the mobs that you could MC and gave the boss a permanent stacking damage increase that would allow you to one-shot it if in the last phase. You want me to ask the fight designer if that was intended? That's insane. Of course it wasn't intended. Maybe ask him about the portal alternating. Yeah, I tried to think about asking an interesting question about the portals. I just couldn't come up with one. Like, I think portals are cool, but I also fully understand them. I don't really know what I would ask, but... How many different iterations did the Anstrek fight go through during development? I imagine that's a hard question to answer. Like, do you think there was, like, multiple different fights that they went through and, like, completely remade it? It's probably one long iteration. There's, like, an infinite... Or the answer is, like, probably infinite little small changes and stuff. Oh, such a good question in chat that we didn't even get yesterday. Not an answer question, but... There seems to be less percentage-based push bosses in the last few raids. Especially since Sanctum, where there were a few cases of stopping DPS for a long time to wait for cooldowns. Is this something you guys think about on a boss? Is there still room for a cool way to have health percentage-based pushes on a hard boss? Because they kind of just don't do that anymore, right? Like, they kind of did in Firac P1, but you couldn't, like, really stop DPS anyway, because it was just... I don't know. Max, can you ask if they take a lot of dev resources to create LFR? That's so funny. Just because you know it comes from a place where people are like, there's too many raid difficulties. I've never understood the anti-LFR take. But, like, the answer to that is obviously no, right? Like, dude, if you're a WoW raid designer, and you've already... There is another interesting question here that is kind of similar to that. Here, it's right here. Do you design raid bosses with Mythic in mind, or do they start with normal first and work your way up? I don't know the answer to that. I bet some bosses maybe it changes. But either way, by making a boss from normal into LFR probably takes an hour from the person who made that boss to just, like, chop off a few mechanics and send it. I don't know. The LFR hate is so hilariously dumb. Yeah, it's one of the things that is brought up often that I've never even heard a even remotely credible argument for why having LFR in the game is bad. I've never understood it. It usually just comes from a place of not understanding how anyone else plays the game besides you. But I've never heard one. Like, anytime you hear LFR bad, I've never heard a, like, sensible thing from that. Is there a question about the difficulty spike from boss 4 to 5? Yeah. Last raid, there's a massive wall at Tindril, and in an interview, Morganian seemed to imply that that was... Not only was Tindril maybe a little too hard for too long, but it was also an undertuning problem for Smolderon, Naimu, and Laradar. That also contributed. The same thing seems to have happened this raid from Rashonan to Brood Twister. How do you determine or qualify the difficulty of encounters when creating them, and how do they plan a difficulty curve for the raid? Something like that. that's a wall of text question. I think the context of Tindril happening beforehand and having the smolder onto Tindril thing exist in a back-to-back raid with Rashanan to Brood Twister is relevant and should be given as context for the question. I think that's perfectly fine. Wall of text questions is also the max interview style. Yeah, I talk a lot. I have to make the interview about me. It's like that one meme where the guy's looking in the mirror and he's pointing at himself and he's like, you go in there and you make this interview about you. I don't know, man. I think a lot of times there's an answer or there's a simple question to be asked that requires no context. And there is times where I think context is extremely relevant and helps color the answer you want to get rather than some, especially in a Blizzard interview, man. If you're asking a designer something and they're told to be on an interview and they have an easy out, they'll take it. But you can, I don't know, have you guys ever heard interviews where it seems like the interviewee is kind of mailing it in and they're just giving you very basic answers that you already know the answer to? A lot of times adding context to a question can get a deeper answer on a more specific part of the thing you're asking about. And I think that's good. Max, aren't you worried that writing these on stream will make them research and give kind of nothing answers? Dude, someone asked this the other day. It's not a debate. Them actually seeing me write these on stream could only help them give me a better answer for what I'm trying to ask them. It'll allow them to prepare and... the way you worded that makes it seem like they actually don't really want to give you a cool and insightful answer. They want to give you as little as possible. If that's the case, in parentheses, why would they be even doing the interview? They want to actually answer these questions for as best they can to the community. They don't want to give nothing answers, right? They'll give nothing answers to nothing questions. When people say stuff like that, I don't even understand where that could come from. I'm not interrogating them. I think it's less important for like devs specifically because I'm asking them something directly about what they work on. Like, for example, one of the people I'm interviewing I spoke to at BlizzCon for a bit, Taylor, who's made a bunch of great bosses, Sledgefist, Painsmith, Halandris, to name a few. There's a few more. Who's now like one of the oversees like the whole raid kind of thing. And I talked to him and asked him very similar questions, and it was just like you were chopping it up with someone you're asking them something that they directly work on all the time and really care about, and they could answer this stuff instantly. With Morgan and Ian, it's really important to get them questions super early because they're in charge of so many things that it allows them to go to that department and ask very specific questions to get better answers. Because as a director of a game, you can't be like super hands-on with every part of it. And if you're asking like a hyper-specific kind of question, to have that get answered well, you're gonna need to have some extra insight on it. What is it? They absolutely nailed private auras this tier? Yeah, absolutely. Super, super true. Dude, that's kind of one of the examples of how it kind of sucks to be a dev because, like, when you do things right, it's just expected and, like, no one talks about it. But when things are wrong in any way, it's, like, this huge controversy. Bro, think about how many times people talked about how much they fucking hated private auras for good reason over the last like 2 years or so since they've implemented them. And then think about the duality of that compared to like private auras were all over this raid and they were a complete non-issue, but no one said anything about it. Right? It's just, it goes to prove the theory of how a lot of negativity in WoW is like, it's like reviews on an apartment complex. Like all the reviews are negative because everyone's going to leave a review when they had a shitty experience with their leasing company, and no one's going to like just live there and everything went perfectly fine, and they're just going to be like 5-star review. They don't know, it was fine. I rented from them and it worked. You know, like you just never leave that review, so they're all negative. It's the same thing with game developers. People are extremely loud when everything's wrong and they take it very personal, and when things are right, they just, that's just normal and they don't think about it ever. Which leads to people having a lot of dislike for devs. I think I'm asking them some kind of question about private auras if I remember. Oh yeah. Private auras didn't seem to have much of a negative impact this raid compared to Emir Drasil and Aberrus. Are you happy with the current save of private auras as a solution to some weak aura heavy mechanics? No news really is good news. Yeah. I will say though, I mean, dude, it's got to mess with your head as a game designer though. Like all these people love what you do, but they're just like, these guys don't even play the fucking game. These guys don't care. You know? You just like are good at doing something, and people are like exclusively not talking about you, or they're negative. There's no like positive reinforcement. Except for like some JP, some like Japan companies, like they have like huge followings and like they almost idolize the developers of games, which is also like I think kind of unhealthy for the same reasons, just like the opposite one. I don't know why that is exactly, why Japan developers are idolized, and it's probably like some cultural shit I don't understand. When do you get to ask them these questions? It's sometime soon. I don't know. Do they get to ask you questions? Yeah, sometimes. If they're ever interested about something. I think I've been asked a question in every interview I've done. Max, are we doing some crest runs? Oh shit, I forgot about that. I need to see how far my guild is. We are... Is this going to Sikran? I have 2 more bosses. I could maybe get like an Anseret kill. I don't feel like setting up my own group. That's fucking annoying. I will say, one thing I like doing with my own group though is not assigning people to pop the reactive toxins. I like, as long as you have an experienced group, I like assigning everyone to a reactive toxin. Everyone try to get every single one, because you can't double pop it, and as long as everyone tries to go in from 1.5 seconds to 0, there's less chances to make mistakes. Now, if you have someone in the group who doesn't know what they're doing, like a non-AOTC person or someone who's just inexperienced and they like pop it early and kill everyone, that'd be bad. But if you're like making a group with people who know how to kill the boss, I just think assigning reactive is a waste of time. Just every single person should go for every single one. Max, with interviews like this, does Blizzard reach out to you and go, hey, we want you to interview this person? Yeah. Alright, maybe I can get into a queen. I'm just going to sign up to every queen group. Queen heroic. Sign up. I love how this group is called Queen AOTC One Shot, and it's been in the group finder for 30 minutes. Something tells me they haven't one shot. Actually, it's a pug. It's possible that they just haven't even pulled it yet, which is another fascinating thing. All right, we're in. I'm in a group. It's called Queen One Shot H Only. Sign up. Help me. Help me. Help. 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 Oh, I also need to get I need to get finery. I need to get that finery shit. Do you need like 16 or something? Help. Yo, Dak D. Yo. That's interesting. This guy said 226, but he's already invited 3 healers. You can do LFR, that would be an experience. Usually LFR is like pretty chill. There's only like a couple raids ever I can remember where like LFR was actually just so unfair to these people and they were just getting farmed and it was so funny. Nazoth was one of them. Nazoth on LFR was just actually insane. And then LFR Jailer, oh my god. In Jailer, you get these debuffs that let's see what they're called here. You get these runes that show up over your head. And in P1, when you get a rune, it will knock you up. So the correct way to do it is to jump in a hole. All right, well, this is LFR. These people don't know how the boss works, right? Okay, so they get through P1. Cool. P2 starts, and this rune MCs you. But it's just a rune. It just looks like there's a rune on your head. So everyone in LFR sees the people in the first phase get the rune and jump in the hole, and they're like, okay, rune means jump in hole. so P2 starts, and like 5 people get these runes, and they all just jump off and die. And then it happens again on the second set, and now you're just doing the last phase with half the people. It happened every single pull. It was fucking incredible. I never did LFR Razagath. All right, W chat. We're getting in here. No Warlock, though, so we have to walk there. That is absolutely brutal. Do you guys think we're actually going to one-shot this? I think a lot of you guys signed up. There's a lot of, like, very large people. Few 6 out of 8 plus mythic people. Dude, I'm going to get so many crests from this. Exactly 15, I fear. You currently signed up. You're currently being ignored. Well, yeah. I mean, you see how many people we have, right? We already have the perfect ratio, kid. Fucking kid. Max, you can use the dungeon teleports to get really close to the raid in the future. Oh, the Arakara port. You're right. That is a good point. Thank you. Oh, now we're inviting more people. Okay, fuck it. Let's just keep inviting. Let's just... Oh, it said 239. Alright, let's just keep inviting. I mean, I guess a lot of you guys are signing up and are huge, so... I mean, that is the right thing to do. Even if you've committed to a ratio, but the people you're signing up that are above the ratio are way more qualified than what you're asking for, you are still increasing your group's chance of success. People are way too tied to ratios. Like, ratios can help on certain bosses, but, like, if someone's signing up who's 637 and has killed these bosses before, you just
You just start increasing that number, and then you just do that forever. Now, that probably doesn't happen a lot if you're not in, like, a streamer group or something, but... Turn in the finery? I don't have enough. Dude. We're not even pulling this trash yet, goddamn. Goddamn, goddamn. What are these groups? I hate when people do this. Just put him in that group. You lunatic. You psychopath. What is he doing in group 4? Oh, that's him. Dude, is there not a tank in range of us? What the fuck are we doing here? Hey, buddy. Buddy. I'll just fucking... I guess this is a ping. Ping. Warning. Warning. Enemies. Attack. 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 Thank you. Alright, my food's ready. You're back.
For exposing the rot within my court. None of them were worthy of ascension.
Bow. Damn, bro, got some suckable thighs. Give it the Kirby treatment type shit. To my whole leg? Holy shit. Alright. I'm just gonna type in raid chat. Everyone go for every toxin pop sub 1.5 seconds. Easy all G. Easy all G. Foot first? Holy fuck. The whole damn thing? One, 3 outer going X. 2, 4 inner going circle. Okay. W. Pop order at group 3 and 4 order. Everyone should just go for every pop, man. That means I'm second pop, right? Cool. I can do that. Why are we not doing a pull timer? Pull boss. Pull boss. Dude, I like how this guy is just a rock and he's just slowly moving towards the boss while flexing. Holy shit. What a beast. Look at this guy. He's just not, dude, he's not even gonna stop. Oh, he stopped. What a fucking coward. I see you, buddy. That's fucking aura right there, chat. That's what aura looks like. Pull the fucking ball. Can I do a pull timer? I'm just gonna, do I have assist maybe? Pull 15. Nope, I don't.
5, 4,
3, 2. I like how I like how we're just randomly pinging locations in the room. That is fucking hype. Oh, that tank just purged with a heal absorb, and oh my god, he healed it off. Holy shit. I'm second pop, not first, right? Yeah. We got a dead priest. What the fuck? And we got that guy dead. I'm just gonna res the priest. He looks cool. Wait, did I just res? No, that guy's not the tank. Alright, this is my pop on inner here. Oh, okay. Someone popped it for me. W. Oh, group 1 didn't pop. Beautiful. This is like looking like a good, clean AOTC one-shot group, guys. This is looking good.
The stronger species prevails.
Outer 2 didn't pop in time. Maybe he was dead, though. I did pop, bro. You're mad. He said your name fits you. That's so good. Outer 2 def didn't pop, but it's all G. Everyone go for it every time, so that never happens. I bet he swapped outer and inner. I don't think he did. Oh, the guy? I mean, we can literally look here. I don't know if we'll have time, but... Okay. Phase-in hasn't popped. Yeah, Phase-in was just in the wrong group. Alright. This guy seems like he's an alpha male Giga Chad, so I just told him that he did something wrong in the chat, so he's probably gonna freak out. I like how he did something wrong. Someone said second outer didn't pop, which is objectively true. And then he said, I did pop, bro, you're mad. But he just popped the wrong one. But also, this is why you don't assign one person to pops. You assign every single person to every single pop. Never wipe. GG.
2, 1.
I'll just sit in this, fuck it. Is the priest in the wrong group? Let's see. I wonder if he fixed it while staying silent, knowing he's wrong but couldn't admit it. People like that are always fascinating to see exactly how they handle messing up. Like, they usually can't say it publicly, but sometimes they actually privately acknowledge, like, to themselves that they messed up and will alter it. But sometimes the true alphas, like, even won't even come to that point. They literally, it's not fathomable to them that they could have messed up. Those are the people that are a different breed. You gotta fucking respect that level. Absolute beasts. Nah, that wasn't me, bro. Finds out it's them. Nah, still wasn't me. Fuck you. Fuck yeah. What an absolute monster. This is my pop. Pop. Yeah, I think he did. Oh, that tank is not purged somehow. He's still tanking though. He took the liquefy and the thing twice. Wait, why did he say wipe? What? Wait, why wipe? Question mark? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Why did we just wipe? This raid leader is clueless, I think. I mean, I guess we could just keep going. I popped my shit because... I popped breath already because I thought we were wiping, but I actually just okay. That's good. We have one tank. We can res him, right? He's up. I actually fucked up my... Oh my god, we beat the second rest. Just gotta go to our right platforms now. Dude, that's so funny. That guy said wipe and 2 people killed themselves. Everyone else questioned it, and now we're not wiping. That's absolutely incredible shit. Why did that thing just spawn on me in melee? That was terrifying. Wait, oh, I have threat. I actually have threat. Why? That guy's just right next to me. That tank was just this little homie Giblet here. 5 out of 8 heroic. Okay, that's terrifying. Why did I have threat right there? Must be down a healer on this side. Alright, now it seems like we're dying, maybe. Yeah, maybe not. Fuck it, keep going. There's no healer on our side. Alright, we're dead. The only reason we wiped was because multiple... Yeah, I called it, but never mind. I'm so confused. Why was there a wipe call? One guy dead. We had a B-res.
The stronger species prevails.
We got 2 deaths. I called the wipe. Everyone was alive. And then the only reason we actually wiped was because 2 people jumped off on a bad wipe call. Yeah, my bad. I just jumped off when that guy onked. Dude, what a beast. This group is sick. You very rarely see shit like that. Yeah, this Giblet guy has no idea what he's doing. That DK in Group 1 has eaten both tank mechanics every single time in P1, and he's just alive. I also pulled aggro off of this Prot Warrior on the ad before P2. Outer just stay behind, inner go mid is what he's talking about. What? So just do it normally? Might be a language barrier thing too. Our raid leader is Azralonian. Which is hype. Yeah, gotta give DK externals. He's taking both tank hits. Come on, let's go. Is this undercover? No, not really. I'm just trying to get a weekly Ansarek done. But it is... I mean, it is kind of undercover when you think about it, because the content that undercover actually is observing WoW raiders in their natural habitat. And all of the joys and fun it comes from seeing all of that. And that's pretty much what's happening here. Like, we just watched someone... We just watched a raid leader see a shaman die, and then onk. Nothing else happened, and then he jumped off the edge, called a wipe, 2 other people died, we rezzed one of them, and still could have probably killed it. And then also at the end was like, guys, I fucking called the wipe. I'm just gonna ping attack. No, we're not listing the group. Oh, we lost a tank. That's actually fine. That tank was clueless. Guys, can a tank please sign up so we can keep going here? Dude, that's so funny. This guy saw... Like, these were the deaths that pull. Okay? These were the deaths. The enhanced shaman died with Onk. He onks. Everyone's alive. And then the raid leader says wipe and jumps off with us having a battle res and everyone alive. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I've never seen that. I've never seen a raid leader confidently call for a wipe, kill himself when you had all battle reses and everyone's alive. I've never seen it. That's a new proc. Dude, can we watch this? I have to see this. I just want to see it happen. I want to see the moment he realized that he needed to die. Alright, we're in P1. Everyone's alive. Okay, we do the thing. Everyone's alive. Alright, now the shaman dies. Okay, so the shaman dies. But he has Onk. So let's watch this raid leader. Where's the raid leader at? DK gets hit by the wave. Probably because he's scared because he still is the boss. The shaman onks. Everyone's alive. The DK almost purgs. And I can't see chat, but the raid leader... and then the raid leader... The raid leader... Everyone is not only alive, but everyone is at 100% HP. Everyone's at 100% HP, and we have a battle res. And the raid leader is like, let's wipe it up. He probably thought the DK died too. Even if the DK died, we had a res though. That's fucking hype, dude. Max murdered the shaman? I'm a melee trying to get uptime. I'm soaking this shit. I hit the boss a few times. I let the boss move away. I back up and move to the edge. I feel like it's completely reasonable for everyone to be out of this circle here. I probably could have been farther, but I don't know if I killed that guy. Let's see. Did that actually one-shot him? Dude, that hits so hard. Dude, that circle hits for 10 mil? No fucking... Oh, it's because he had the debuff from the first one. That's why. That's why, right? He had the... You get a debuff from the first one that makes it so you can't pop them multiple times. That's the only reason he died. Yeah, that makes sense. So I feel like if you have that debuff, you should definitely make sure, but... I don't know, I guess... Could I have been... I mean, I guess I could have been here. I could have been like 3 yards farther. I don't know. This picture is when it's going off. This doesn't look like griefing to me. This looks fair as a melee, I think. Alright, I don't know what these guys are talking about, but... Oh, the guy's not here, so he can't go. What a name on the shaman, too. Yo, look at this fucking... Yo, let's go. This is the paladin from before, the guy with aura. I didn't mean to trade you, buddy. I'm just trying to follow you. What's up, buddy? Keep it moving. Dude, why are you so large? Whom... He said, whom trading me? Okay, so he knows old-fashioned English as well. Okay. Whom has done this? Whomst? Alright, I typed in chat. I've never seen someone call for a wipe with everyone alive, 100% HP, and all reses before. And I do this for a living. I will remember this day. Max's chat window is still hella leaking. I don't care, man. Alright, this is my last pull I can do here, because I need to just ping the boss until he pulls, man. He's just typing stuff we all know. Just fucking keep pinging it up. Maybe he can't see the boss. Put it on the ground in front of him. Okay, there we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boom, 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 boom. What an absolute legend you are, Bone. What an absolute beast. Just a fucking champion of the people. Living amongst us all. Bro, can I get a chain? Please, just one. Just one chain. This is my pop. Bone pop. Bone pop. Oh, we got a dog squeaky toy going on right now. Reptar's absolutely going crazy. Reptar's an absolute fucking monstrous beast. Oh, we're gonna do some crazy dodges here. Because I'm scared of killing that shaman again. Oh yeah, Reppy. Get that shit, buddy. Fuck yeah, Reptar. Fuck yeah. Let's go. This one is not my pop. Oh, just kidding. Will be no popping whatsoever. I do have both Death's Advance, so I will be owning. I will be AMSing through one of these little waves. And we're beating the next rest. I think I can hold the Death's Advance, yeah. Going to orange. Alright, this has got to be a kill. Ain't no way we can wipe. If we wipe, I have to leave anyway, because our guild's going to be on a boss that I need to be on. Or I want to be on. The best AMZ known to man right there. I don't think that did a single thing. Oh, please bring them for cleave like a good tank. Come on. Don't stop. And we're just going to stop. Oh, we're not stopping. Love this. Thank you. Okay, I'll just click both of them. W bone. Yeah, let's get a little threat on these. That seems to always make sense. Let's just pad. Fuck it. Oh, I Death's Advanced early. I'll hit the Brizzy. Oh, it was still up. That's crazy.
Ooh, maybe a little howling bee on here. I don't think we use any cooldowns here. Save them all for boss. Actually, no, fuck it. We'll use cooldowns. It's a fucking pug. Who cares? We'll just like use it on our next Cs. I could use it earlier though. I made that decision a little too late. We're only getting one use of breath here anyway. Fuck it. Can you AMS this hit that's about to hit on the ground? Or is it a one-shot? This one right here. Right, that thing.
Jump.
Get these under the boss. Oh yeah, got my crests.
Finally, this madness is over. And you have spared our people
W.
the dark fate overcrawler. The truth of our alliance must remain.
Wait, did anyone get an achievement there?
But you have our gratitude.
Yeah, 2 people.
Queen's plot is ended. I fear something worse looms in the shadows. Only time will reveal if we hindered this unseen force or played into its hands.
Alright, to my guild.
Close. I think you're good.
Pull the bags into the bags.
Yeah, I just sent another fucking fuck it. I don't
We have
give a
Ank,
fuck.
and then we have Res for Seri in 10
asshole.
seconds. 10
Fucking
seconds.
reach deep
Just
here,
live
reach
10. Live 10, please.
Let's
live
press
10.
the external button when I get targeted here. It's fine.
Alright, let's just observe. Let's observe them here.
Who? You?
No.
Nothing available.
Do it on the next
He
one.
rage quit. He rage quit.
I can
Need some help. Need help.
Yeah, I can maybe.
Need some help.
Yeah, I'll do this.
Can we just res
Yeah,
splat then?
Personal just came up. It
Do
just
we just
came
res
up.
splat, or do we just hold
I
the
just
res?
I think you definitely res healer.
I did. I saw.
Oh
it.
shit, he's back. He's back.
Oh, he's
Nah, he
AFK,
rage quit.
that's-
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, he's back. He's back. Well, the boss is still fine.
We should
but
rally
just
Riku.
moved a little.
What a call.
It's fine.
Oh,
they,
shit.
they don't need to go through. Technically.
that was right.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Actually, they
Oh,
don't need to go
shit.
through. It's Monday.
I'm done.
Monkey Monday.
Oh my god, it's so symmetrical. Except that one over there.
This is bad. This is bad.
It's gonna be a turbo suck.
Man, I have to cancel the Trinket.
Face
I'm just
these away.
facing for
Face.
fun.
All these go away. All these go away from the
They
boss.
won't even go off.
Pop.
That might have lied.
You haven't.
There's no way we
botted
can
yet?
wipe.
Whoa, this looks like another strat.
Dude, someone was trying to wipe us there. It just went fucking
Oh,
through me.
John Rose.
Dagger.
Nice.
Alright, this game is shit.
Oh my god.
Dude, I just did an answer egg pug, and I've never seen this before. The raid leader called for a wipe and jumped off with all reses and everyone at 100% HP and alive. I've never seen that shit.
Or he wrote.
He just jumped off.
Maybe it was just a bad.
Wait, what'd they do?
Like he just
They
was in the
probably
code.
performed the strat poorly.
Nah, he was
Can't
just
be
in the
happy
code
mistake.
and he knew it was a bad pull.
The shaman onked, and he thought that we didn't have a res or something. We just fucking called it. Also Azurlonian.
No one needs crossbow. Interesting.
Yo, Jung, what are you up to now?
What should I be up to? Huh?
Like 620 or something?
Oh, I don't know yet. Probably like not even. Probably like 6:15.
So is THD in this run?
Okay. Then the boss, I'll trade you now and then. Yeah, he's not in this room now.
I'd cancel that.
Okay.
Oh, you cancelled.
You can take my spot.
I could Discord screen share someone, but it's like a little delayed, but I can make it
Well,
work.
they need to share their screen with you, not the other way around.
True.
Be back 1 minute.
Alright, Jung's big.
Fun.
Just fire it up, try to do yours unless you lag. Do you lag?
Probably not.
Yeah, try it. If you lag, I can do someone else.
Have a look at the group, Striny, because there's some weird
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
changes. Oh, you got it on the sheet. You're looking at the sheet.
I
can tell you who's blue.
But I'm just kind of
if you
copying
want.
from. Okay. Let me open
The
the sheet
blue. Yeah, it's like in announcements. It's like the Silken Court one. I can just repost it. Like the top left one here. The top left one is just that color on the end for what they need
Everyone's
to be.
the same size, right? Besides like new people.
No, there's a few changes. Like Boomy's red. This is the one where Mark and Kingfly are being in the middle.
Is red or blue harder?
Red probably.
Blue has to soak more in P1, but I guess red has to do all the like last phase web shit.
Yeah, red for sure. I mean, red have to do some in P1 as well with the webs.
So Mark and Kingfly are in the middle, and are they partners?
Yeah.
Okay. Just make sure whenever you, have either of you done it before in any other group?
Nope.
Just make sure every time you're crossing with your like group, you are always like rotating to the left, if that makes sense. Like if you were to actually look at them, you would trade places with each other by both going the left way.
You always rotate.
What do the names mean? Like
Yeah.
Like
Would have been
That's
cool
just
to
who
have
their
a
partner
VOD,
is.
What'd you say, Mark?
Okay.
Nothing.
He wants a VOD.
What color am I though? I can't tell on the sheet.
Both VODs on the sheet, but I don't know if
red.
there's a
Like
specific
Boomy's
VOD
VOD.
for yours.
I mean,
Oh,
like
there's
mine,
other VODs on there.
if you're red range,
THC's is on there.
mine works.
Trouble is where's the
It's really just P1.
Yeah,
ones
P1.
done, yeah, but-
P1's really you just like soak your web bomb and
blue.
It's like
Here.
super free.
You just
It's
spread
literally
out
the
like a
most piss thing ever.
triangle.
yeah.
You,
I'll
like, eat this
I'll
shit.
put one thing that'll probably help.
I feel like this is not right.
Yo, Scott,
Fire
what
up,
fucking color am I?
KSP, you're red.
Mark and Kingfly need to swap.
It says marked blue on this. Isn't 1 and 2 blue?
I'm. Oh well, then me and Yips are on.
Yeah.
Aren't 1 and 2 red?
No.
Really? That's
'Cause
crazy,
left
man.
is blue, right?
That's pissed me off.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm red.
Boomie is red.
Yeah, you are
for
red.
blue.
You're on. You start on an Uber Ash. Just look at your mouse pad.
Yeah, Riku and lip or Boomie lip swap.
It's a good one, Scott.
Yeah. I'm ripping him right now on Uber Ash on the mouse pad.
Is this good?
Can
1
I
and
see a
2 are
mid
blue,
result
right?
on my mouse pad?
Sky,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
Everyone
got,
should
I got a
know.
mirror still too. I still have the fire
1
icon.
and 2.
I have the other
Shaq-
one rolled up
Shaq
next
is
to me.
blue.
Shaq's
Shaq and someone
blue for
I
else
have
is
like
blue.
3 or 4 other ones.
Mark and
Oh.
Kingfly in in
Impact-
current Raiders
Impact shouldn't
is
be.
whenever we call rotate, you just do that, and your spot
Yeah,
can
that's what I
change. But,
figured.
okay, yeah.
Okay, we're good then. I think I put markers on.
I just wanted to link it because Mark
And
wanted
then,
to VOD. I think that's the only thing that actually matters.
I
Goop,
watched
your
the P1 stuff.
Goop, your web bomb partner is now Boomy.
Like, after,
Oh wait,
after-
oh no,
No,
wait,
I'm
no,
with
it's
Lips.
Sang, it's Sang.
After P1, everyone's just like a
It is
group,
with me?
right? At that point.
You play as a
Exile
group,
and
yeah.
Yips were together.
Actually,
That's correct.
Excel and
So
Yips.
I'm with Yips, and then everyone else.
Oh,
is
so-
you're with Yips, okay, yeah.
what
So
we
the
did
next
what we
group
did
you
have
changed
though
from-
is I think the range group you two are replacing did actually stand on their own in their first intermission, but I don't think you have
Yeah,
to
I'm
do
not
that.
gonna worry
Yeah,
about
yeah,
that. I'm gonna be in
yeah,
my I don't
you
care
go
about
in
the
melee.
damage.
Yeah.
You just go into
What
melee.
color am I? Am I red or blue?
You're
Red,
left.
you're
left.
red. Oh, you're blue, yeah. Sorry, you just with Kingfly in the middle.
Yeah, you should definitely just play the intermission with
Yeah.
the group. It'd be, the only reason it mattered in progression was because of like doubles and triples and less people, but they've just nerfed all of that, so it doesn't matter.
It'd be pretty free.
Plus full.
Wait, doing a timer.
How do you guys feel about
actually, do I need to know?
broccoli
I
versus
do need to know.
broccolini?
Broccolini clears. Clears.
I like cauliflower more.
I feel like
Don't
regular
sleep-
broccoli
don't sleep on cauliflower, though.
absolutely destroyed broccolini.
Yeah.
Broccolini has so much less flavor.
Bro, you bought a red Tesla, like, I don't know.
Okay.
Let's just pull the boss.
We're
Let's
just doing
pull the
that.
boss.
Isn't it black?
Yeah, it's black, by the way.
Yeah, why? Yeah, why? Let's unwrap it. Let's see what's underneath.
Get in the circle as well. Yep. You know that.
Oh, no, they don't.
Oh.
We know that.
Well, I wasn't actually
When
even
do I
talking
go to
about
the
them,
right
but
now? I'm going right now.
yeah, just die on.
Are we dying?
Yeah, just die. Just die.
I want to kill Mark. I want to kill Mark.
No.
There's no gate when they open.
I will not let you
kill.
kill. Usually the front of that boss is clear.
Oh,
by then.
true. Chi-Chi's gate isn't there. Yeah. Do you know where to? Can someone like ping where you want him to put it? Because it is.
That was our fault, Mark, by the way.
This doesn't look good. Whatever just happened.
Hey.
Yo, did you factor that one into the sheet timing, or?
I'm getting kind of hungry here.
unexpected.
Can we take a dinner break?
No breaks. No breaks.
You should have a loaf of bread next to you.
Dude, get that shit off my screen.
Did anyone else get the ribbon? Did anyone get Ribbon's helmet?
2 seconds longer.
I've gotten double
I got
angels.
type shit. I got type shit.
Both times I've done that, I got the angel pick.
What actually makes broccolini not broccoli? Like, how are they made? Is it just like two completely separate things? They've got to be related in some way, right? The names.
It's like asparagus. It's more asparagus-y.
Broccolini is baby broccoli, so that's what happens when two broccolis love each other very much.
Wait, but
They make
broccolini is so much bigger than broccoli. Well, that's actually
They
not
got
true. That's not
good
true.
nutrients.
I guess like when you normally
fucked
eat
your
broccoli, it's
entire
bigger, but people cut off all the trees of broccoli.
Guys, you notice we have 2 hunters marked now?
Yeah, that'll make this
That's
way
too
fucking
many.
easier.
That's
Holy
too many.
shit.
That's too many.
I'm freaking out. Yeah, Hunter's not really good here.
Okay.
Spread.
So first
Spreading,
web bomb
yeah.
is coming out here. So the 2 hunters, you guys just want to pop your own web bomb, and then you'll move on the rain, and then you just kind of soak each other's thing, if that makes sense.
In Tanta, Nebraska.
So you rotate 3, 2, 1, clockwise ranged.
I'm lagging. This is good.
And then you just soak their shit, and that's it. That's literally, that just happens 2 more times, and then it's over the rest of the phase. Not the Scarabin fired up.
I don't have it.
Okay. Charge here. Scarabs are a little out of control, but
I have 2
we're fine.
DKs, so we're good.
Yeah.
I kept limbs for the next set as well.
Very good.
Wow.
We are swapping on the next rain only, and then the next one is super delayed.
I don't think it matters, but I'm just gonna kind of do it, you know.
Do we have 4 ranged out here? We do. 4 blue ranged.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
He was like right in front of you, yeah. I thought that was some of your same color because I watched you
guys
do
have
that.
res
Just
Zevi?
res Zevi.
Take it quick. Take it quick.
Get out of the way, blue people, especially ranged. Yeah, I think maybe that's the problem, is there's an extra blue range.
We're
for
gonna
me.
get a weird web bomb here, I think.
I didn't realize there was a red guy there still. It was like so slow. Moving, I didn't even look.
Were you arriving?
Yeah.
I think we probably should die, actually.
We're dead.
You got it.
So
Bombs are fucked. 'cause-
so I don't know if this is intentional, but we actually
you
have
playing in the
we
middle,
have
Zevi?
4 ranged blue, so we might want to just have like Zevi
Wait,
play.
who is? So
Zevi,
it's
if
Mark.
you're playing in the middle, it's not supposed to be you.
Wait, who?
It's
wait,
probably-
Zevi's
it's probably
playing
Zevi.
in
I'll
the
go
middle?
back in
out
melee,
here, there's
man.
no
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
just
mind.
Mark can go back in melee then. I didn't know.
That
Zevi
makes a
played
lot of sense,
ranged in
yeah.
P1.
Would it be easier for me to go melee if I haven't done it before? Or I don't know.
Well, I don't
Like,
think
it
he's
seemed-
done it
it seemed
before
fine for
either.
me. Okay.
He hasn't done it before either, and I think
Mark hasn't done
he
it
will
either.
handle the extra movement on top of the boss better by being a hunter.
Yeah.
Are you playing MM?
No.
Yeah, then you didn't.
Am I still doing my usual thing?
You do your regular thing, and Mark is going on the boss. And on Skibbity is being. It's also better, I think, to have. Fuck it, I hate your character names, man. It's better to have on Skibbity out there because he can typhoon in the little beetles too.
That's right.
Thank you, Skibbity.
On Skibbity.
Thank you, Skib.
Doing a timeout.
Thank you on ski.
I can't wait to call for John Catform's roar. That character's name is fucking incredible.
What about John Dog form?
He has John
Dog
what?
Form, Windrush. Dog form.
Dog form for a shaman.
Oh, that's pretty
The
good.
play on the ghost wolf.
Oh, okay, I get it now.
Yep. No worries.
Rotate. Fired up our tomatoes, a vegetable,
Get
or a
ripped
fruit.
on a Nebrasher.
They are
back
fruit.
there.
W.
They got seeds. It's the
100
one
bucks.
trick.
Nice.
The weirdest one is avocados. Those are fruit.
Why is the lady saying cleared? Is that all?
And that just doesn't make sense.
She just does that.
But it's also wrong.
Yeah, she says it just for no
We're
reason.
doing
actually.
a rotate
Yeah,
when this
something-
when this
okay.
rain hits. Make sure Kingfly you move through faster. You shouldn't have
I
to
mean, I
collide.
was up in the front, right? Isn't that where I'm supposed to be anyway? I don't think it was.
Well, Zevi was doing his normal rotation, and normally all red is gone by then, and he just kind of moved into you. You were definitely a little behind, but not enough to where he
yeah.
shouldn't have hit you though. Like
I
he should have.
probably
He
have my
should
eyes
have.
open as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would help.
Yeah.
No argument, please.
Potentially.
Get these bugs into melee. Oh, they're all there. That's good. They're easily
bombs.
within range of you too. Wait, do not rotate until the web bombs are soaked. Wait. 3, 2, 1, go. This one's kind of a hard soak if you're a new blue person. There's just a ton
Just
of
make
red.
sure you go over to the right.
There's like a bunch more red. Just try not to over. One more maybe. All right, we should have got them all. Is that you, Atlas, on Massive Loser?
Yeah, what's good?
Nice name.
How
That's
did
good.
you know that was him?
I mean, it's a DK. I don't know. I wasn't guessing it because of the name. That would have been really mean. That would have been really mean. No, okay.
Yeah, we're starting on skull here, and let's pay attention. So the first one we rotate left, and then the
Correct.
rest we go right.
But make sure you are starting on triangle and skull. Triangle and skull. Everyone move left. Wait. Now. And then you basically get right next to where that thing is. When it goes off, you shift left and soak. And then in 5 seconds, you shift left again just to bait. So you shift left, 3, 2, 1, go right. Now you go right. That shift left doesn't really matter after the nerf, to be honest with you, because like you have so many more extra seconds, but it probably is still good for consistency.
It's routine now.
We
just
should
following the group.
We should probably stop DPS if you care, or you can keep going. It doesn't matter to me. But you're just gonna be
Never
like
stop.
P2's already started, so boss damage is relevant here. Do full dam.
Spec just slammed his computer.
Okay. Get to your correct side, so you should be on your marker that corresponds with your color. First web vortex is soon. If you're the
Down to
first
blue
group
now.
sucked, I'll try to see it. You go left and right. Okay, first suck is on red. You go left and right. Blue, you go forward. Good.
I think I'm with you, Shaq. I don't know.
All right,
Well,
soak orbs here. We're about to get to spells. Soak orbs fired up. You'll be first. Fired up is in 3, 2, 1 now. Impec under the boss in 3, 2, 1 now. Sang in 3, 2, 1. Sang. Suri in 3, 2, 1 now. And Splat will be at the end of this cast. Ads are dead. It's fine. Good. Hit boss. Dispel. 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 Dispel.
We got it.
Boom.
Try to get it.
The boss is going to do a port here. You're going to bait these
Baiting on
frontals on the
skull.
markers. Yeah, go
on skull for blue.
Blue to skull, red to triangle. When you get your frontal, you just move onto your marker, and then you just look. You want to target the caster here, and you want to watch where her arrow's going.
We'll go left, Shaq. Oh no, that's all.
Okay. Bob fired up. Good. Go to your spots.
Right.
First, red, go left,
left,
right.
right, and then we're forward.
Blue is forward.
Blue.
Yep. Fired up. You need to get the fuck out of there. Help
That-
soak orbs.
I did not know that's
Get,
how
get
that
orbs. Riku's under the boss in 3, 2, 1 now. Fired up in 3, 2, 1 now. Tobo will be the first in the middle.
They're already.
Yep.
in the middle.
Tobo is in 3, 2, 1 now.
You limb, Scott?
Sang
Yeah,
is in
got it.
3, 2, 1 now. And the final one, I think it's Nick. I have really bad. I literally can't read your name. But I'm pretty
Take
sure
boss,
it's that.
Scott. Or I mean, it doesn't matter, but
Boss damage looks good.
So double harms mark.
So I was getting fucked.
Yeah, the Hunter's Mark at this point in the fight is also very helpful. You could mark the bugs. Are you marking the bugs, Kingfly?
For sure. With the global,
Baby
yeah.
spread.
Yeah,
Baby spread.
spread
Baby
a
spread.
little.
Babby.
we're
This
not
one we have
exactly
a lot
opposite,
of time
but
on
it's
this
okay.
one.
Make sure you're
Yeah, we
actually
have a
across from
lot
each
of
other.
time.
Yeah, rotate right. Does it still do the desync
Just
thing?
give us time. We need time on.
No,
Yeah,
it's
blue.
fixed.
Yeah, blue's kind of behind. Just don't over rotate red.
Oh, there's no time.
Okay, so soak all these red orbs. You have a lot of time to do it, and then now you want to oppose each other. Try to get as close to opposite as you can.
Spread.
Orbs are spawning. 3, 2, 1 now. Now you can start rotating. Just try not to. Just be aware. Use, as Zevi said, use your eyes. Those are good. Okay, and
Also over there, red to the wall.
I don't have a. Is this shield gone? Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, woo. Good. All right, get to the guy. Red, you're gonna go on the wall here. If you're a new range, you want to actually be on the wall after the frontal. And then melee, you want to like move to the back. You want to get it as far back as possible. Same with blue. So blue, like the ranged are in the back. Melee, every time it casts the suck and you see the suck on you, you turn around and run towards the range every time. Do not put them under the boss.
Here with Yips, I think. I mean, if I
First suck is in 2 seconds. It's on red, you go right.
right.
Red, you go right only. Do not go left. And then blue, you're going through. Snap your shit. Ready to soak orbs.
There's one blue
Soak
orb
orbs
gonna go
here.
off, but
I'm trying to
to
smoke.
Okay, so after you guys bait here, red, get ready to bait the frontal.
We're broke. We're dead.
Oh, my hover just went the wrong direction, man.
We need to. I heard snap, so.
I was talking to blue, but yeah. Red, you never snap. And
Okay, noted.
Well, you snap after.
Second and fourth.
Well, you also like snap.
Oh.
You snap even on 1 and 3 if all 5 of you keep it, for example, and like the boss is already stopped and you're just sitting there with a web, then you would snap it, but not until the charge happens.
Yeah, I just heard snap, so I snapped.
I mean, even then, we still should have had more.
Supposed to be Riku, I think.
Yeah, Sang said he messed up.
Who's your partner, KSP?
I mean, even with Sang messing up, we still
it
should have
should
had
be
3.
me, KSP and me should be partners, and then someone should be with Turbo, like a guy who
I'm
can
with
go
Shaq.
ranged. It should be someone who can go
That'd be-
ranged. Should be with
Mark
Turbo.
would be a good
Fired up,
option. But
Who are you with, Mark?
Yeah, with the fire up.
Riku.
Yeah, you just go with. I'll go with Riku, and you go with Turbo, then Mark. Just
Okay.
so you can go out on ranged.
Alright.
Do you guys
doing
use
it,
that
Thomas.
2 minute right
Did
before?
I miss a feast? I probably missed a feast.
Oh, yeah,
you
just
did.
throw another one
Yeah.
down. Fuck it.
Do you guys use that second 2 minute like? Going
Throw
into
another one
intermission?
down.
No, we're good. We have a fake one on
Okay.
the side.
Reason.
You have a 2 minute come up
What'd
in the
you say,
intermission.
No, like the second 2 minute. Do you guys use that right away or save it for?
You can
Damage jam?
you
I think you
can
use the
use
first
it right
one.
away.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm doing is first is on the first burn, and then second is in Lost.
Oh, so you just don't even use it on Bolt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yep.
I feel like the P1 burn is so
I'll
shit.
try that.
The P2 burn is so good. It lasts so long. Web bombs. They were rotating on the venomous rain. Rotating now. Good knock. Doing damage amp and then a rotate on the rain after.
One.
I like that.
Rotate. Zevy's so careful now.
Hanging above.
We got Bob on top.
Thanks. I'm good.
That's we're good.
What made you cancel that knockback? The last phase fired up.
Blink.
Toy.
It was Bob.
Bombs too.
Oh, Bop makes you not get sucked in. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, did we know that?
I didn't know that. I was.
I did.
Wait
Yeah,
for
I
these
was
to
gonna
go
roll.
off.
Wait,
I was not
rotate 3,
expecting
2,
that.
1, go. I feel like we could have even used that to our advantage, but I didn't know that at least. Maybe it was just bad though.
So when do you get that blue orb?
Nope.
Res Zevy.
1.
On your
All right.
side.
Bang.
I got it.
All right. So after this damage amp, we'll have a while, but you're gonna go to triangle and skull. Triangle and skull, and then you're moving left.
A pretty big stack on blue. Very careful.
Good luck.
Like 19 of them.
It's like
Goodbye.
step in.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, you're moving right in 3 seconds.
my.
Go right now.
Did you find it?
I instantly went to the 3.
Yeah, it's a gift.
Okay. We are probably gonna beat this cast. Keep going. I think we beat. Oh.
Boom.
That's fine. Keep
Pretty
rotating.
stuck
But the boss
again on
is
blue,
the
but it
boss
should be
is
fine.
taking dam here, so we're good. Just be really careful soaking orbs. You have a million years to do it. Good. We're getting sucked in 5 seconds. It's really fast. Make sure you're near your marker.
Front.
Getting sucked now. This is a blue left and right. Red goes straight through.
Left and right mark.
Ooh.
Started.
Someone res yips on that side.
Yeah. Soak
No,
orbs here.
don't have.
Dispel Atlas and is that your? I can't. Whoever A is there. Yeah. Boomy in 3, 2, 1 now. Sang in 3, 2, 1 now. Kingfly in 3, 2, 1 now.
Splat if you can.
Kingfly whenever, good. And then Goop at the end of the cast. Just make sure you're out of there, Kingfly. Goop down.
Okay, never mind. Okay. That's fine. You can get you can get bopped by lip on the thing. I can call it.
That's fine. As long
It's
as
in
he has
2
a,
seconds.
he's gonna need a bop cancel.
Lip bop on Scott. Here.
It went on spot. I thought that was gonna go on splat mid cast.
Cancel as
I
well.
bait the frontal
Green
off
in.
of it. Watch the frontal here.
Just live splat, you'll be
Bait
good.
it off. Good frontals on blue now. Now everyone watch the boss port. Go. You're getting sucked here. This is red. Go left and right.
I'm dead.
And then blue go
No, you're
forward.
fine.
Blue go forward. We're resing yips in 30.
If you need, I can also take
Snap
one.
your shit.
Yeah, you were gonna have
Soak
to.
orbs.
9 seconds.
Lip go into the boss. 3, 2,
Give me 3
1
seconds in
now.
advance.
Lip. Fired up 3, 2 before the port.
It's no. It's
Thomas.
Fired up. Good. Impact, you're first in the middle. Res yips in 15. Okay, Kingfly in 3, 2, 1 now. And Nick, I think, at the end of this cast. Yips is in 5 seconds. Just make sure he doesn't die to the next tank thing.
I'm good.
No, he's good. He
Cool.
can't die.
Gotta be Splat or Alice.
Yips is in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay,
Res.
taking it.
That felt fucking nice, by the way.
Good job, massive loser.
You're a beast.
You ready for the intermission? You guys want to oppose each other here? Oppose each other. Be Babby spread as well. Blues. Oh, we're fine, actually. I forgot the boss was going to move. Don't over-rotate. If the other group is stuck behind, you can just use your eyes. Some of those orbs, you're going to have to soak those fast. Red orbs. Soak the red orbs really fast here. All right, now Babby spread, 5 seconds. Babby spread, 3, 2, 1. We're rotating right again. We're going to easily
Red is
break
so
the
nice.
shield. Dude, blue has got the worst RNG ever in this. It's fucking crazy.
No crying. Yeah, we
can't even
we
get
didn't
into
complaining.
My bad.
You guys thought we
Yeah,
complained.
Reddit moving to the
Yeah, the opposite side.
Yeah,
Blue's in
give
the
him
right.
space, give him space,
It's,
give him space.
yeah, blue move to the left and let them move by you. So again, super important, especially if you're new. When you are spawning orbs, when the suck is hitting you, you run back melee. Do not spawn them under the boss. Frontal on red here. First vortex is in 8. Red, you're always going right here if you get the first one. Okay, hopefully I can see this. Okay, suck is now. Red, you go right. Blue, you go straight through. Good.
I got it this time, Splat. Don't worry.
Nice. Red, keep your shit. Blue can snap. Let's get orbs soaked here. Let's get
I'll
early
go
orbs.
left.
Early orbs before the thing, so we don't have to think about it. We're good. Everyone ready to blast boss? Blast boss now.
Okay.
Middle red.
Yeah, red.
Yeah,
needs a
bait
bit,
the
yeah.
frontal red. Good. Now move towards the girl.
Just give him
Someone's
space.
in a really bad spot. They'll figure it out.
Dodge.
Okay, get ready for red here. We're about to get sucked. Okay, make sure you move a little closer, blue. I can't see the suck. Now I can. It's fine. Red go left, right, and
Right.
blue go forward. It doesn't matter. You're snapping this one, right? So left, right is fine on this. You're soaking orbs here, and then we're doing dispels. This is watch your HP here. Watch your HP.
I can get boss soon.
Okay, debuster coming out. Okay, this is gonna be Riku under the boss. 3, 2, 1. Tobo under the boss. 3, 2, 1. Impec is first mid. Atlas will be second. Okay, Impec mid in 3, 2, 1 now. Atlas in 3, 2, 1 now. Boomy in 3, 2, 1, go. Big damn. Little raid damage from the boss, dude. Dispel Boomy Boom. Yeah, okay. 19, 18, 1 dead. I think we still have to... Do we beat everything here?
We just play it safe.
Man, we have to do it.
Okay, so super important blue. On the next sucks in 15 seconds. Make sure we get to the wall here. Red, you have a frontal as well.
Just give him space if we need to. Depends what the
Yeah,
boss wants.
it's
yeah.
there. Give them
Just-
space. Go. Good. Blue, you're going to put these in the middle, okay? Blue, go into that frontal that just went off. And
I'll
spawn
have the
these in the
boss
middle of the room.
first, so-
Spawn these in the middle of the room. First web vortex here. Red, you're not breaking. Blue, go left and right.
Left and right.
Red, go forward.
Yips.
Red, go forward. It's fine. Try to figure it out. Keep Scott alive. Okay, soak orbs here. Just soak orbs. Is there enough red webs to stop the
We
thing?
stop them in the middle.
Good.
Yeah,
Lip in 3,
Yeah, all
2,
the way in the
1.
middle.
Lip. Lip dispel. Shack in 3, 2. Wait, we have to hold it. Shack is first mid. Give Shack room. Give Shack room. Shack in 3,
Ready?
2, 1 now.
Alright,
Zevi in
Swallow.
3, 2, 1. Zevi. Tobo in 3, 2, 1 now.
This is you, Johnny.
And anyone on goop. Anyone on goop. Anyone on
Can I
goop.
get time doll here?
Anyone on goop.
Time doll, Nick.
We got it.
I got him.
Yeah,
I got
what
him.
do you want?
Chill
No.
out.
I got him.
Perfect timing.
I got him.
Hold
Check.
damage. Hold damage. I just popped
Great
it.
con there, guys. I got it.
Very good.
Oh, he's
Oh
mad.
my god.
He almost got
Good
mad.
shit, Splat.
Oh my
nice
god.
dispel.
Dog shit ass.
Make it
Sign me
scratched
up.
up.
Dog shit. Monster.
Woohoo!
Oh, that's a shield. The dreadful token. That's a shield. That's
Good
not kind of a
fucking
shield.
shout,
Yeah.
Sang.
No.
So was the weapon.
It isn't a shield though, it's a token.
Nah, it's a shield.
I don't think you know the law.
I don't think you know
Do
shit.
you have the weak aura
Oh,
string
shit.
for all the portals and shit, Scott, in this group?
Yeah, I've already done that now.
Okay.
So it should.
I have a
I just
question.
Here you go.
Yeah,
Why do we not go forward on the first?
there's the other groups
Thing
on the
of
other
P2.
side. It's
Yeah, but
whoever
we-
gets sucked first has to go left and right because there's another group. on the
Okay,
other
so it's
side.
not a set thing.
No,
So I
it's
just
always
delete all these
first group.
reminders.
Yeah, whatever that is. I don't know what that is.
Because the groups are opposing each other, the first group can never go forward because that's where their team is. So the first group, no matter what, and it is completely random. Like, it's never the same. So you
Yeah,
have to- yeah.
I thought it was a set thing, so I just looked at the Boomy VOD and put those reminders.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, so you just set a hard reminder to run forward? Holy fuck. That makes sense.
Let's go.
That's fucking insane.
Watch out.
Dude, it's crazy that's worked up until now. That's
Yeah, I
killed
mean, it
the boss
hasn't
so many-
really, because I've been killing people.
It's all good.
Massive loser.
We should just send any upgrades if people have, just real quick. No reason not to.
Drop a stone and summon yourself.
I'll be able to summon myself soon.
And with Ventus.
So we're doing the freedoms you listed in the thing.
Yeah, that should work
Oh.
perfect. I mean, they
Good
break
apple
so
bender.
fast. But...
Let's sell it.
I gotta get you again, man.
Sounds good to me.
Oh.
Make sure you
Can you
summon
just like
yourself if
vengeful
you
out of it,
can.
man?
Dude,
Yeah,
how
you can
about
do that now.
Yeah,
Help.
okay, I'll do that.
Everyone just click a summon. Quick.
I don't think anyone's clicking. I'm hearthing.
Yeah, I'll just get you when you back. It's all good.
So I don't have to play melee anymore, do I?
No, you should be wherever I put you on
No,
the.
just send star like the second one every time now.
Yeah. Well, star's the first one, but circle, yeah. But you're doing what you usually do. It's just, yeah, you just.
Oh, I see how
circle.
you have these. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was reading top to bottom, not bottom to top.
Yeah, I don't know. I just copied them from somewhere else. So. But yeah, you're just in the middle one. Me and Rico will swap on this as well, Rico. I just don't have it in that. Is anyone confused at what they're doing? They know what sides they're going in the intermission as well. Like when we phase out, you know where you're running. Mainly Turbo,
Is that
KSP.
noted somewhere?
Yeah. Which
You know it.
sites saw that?
Well, it's just
Is it like group based or is it?
yeah. I mean, you should wherever Dranako goes, that's where you're going. I don't
Yeah.
actually know where Dranako goes, but someone
Why is there a
probably
goes,
does.
Yip side, and then he takes a portal first.
Okay, so when we exit the
Upstairs.
intermission turbo, you'll be going left. It's the close out
Okay.
on the left.
Cool.
And if you can roar as the intermission ends, if you just roar, that's good.
Sure.
Let me fix
If
it.
you do my rolls, are you playing 2-minute roar? Do you have one?
I
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. Like if
Yeah.
you just roll the first web blades, it's like the first set of roots basically, and then you just roll out of the intermission. That's fun.
Okay.
And then Zevi, your roar can just be the Riku roots.
Do like human out of them after we've
Yeah.
broken out.
Yeah, I mean you can basically press it during because they get broke so fast now with the change. Everyone makes you Ventus as well.
Dude,
Summon the less
are you
people,
still on
we
a
should
load
be-
screen? Am I looking at this right?
Yeah, the application is not responding.
That's good. Oh, it responded.
Yay.
Summon the
Do you have
Atlas
the
and
bazaar
Surrey.
open or something?
I wish.
What the hell?
Dude, I'm fucking blowing you up.
Okay.
Damn.
God damn, that's quick.
I'm ready for it. I'm pumpkining you. Wait, take off your costume.
Ain't no way you're pumping me, bud.
I'm hunting you down. Keep running.
What do you got now? Wait, what? Why so fast? Hold on.
You're done.
Dude, you could have actually hard assigned run forward or left and right in progression for like 2 hours during Silken Court. There was when we made the most progression ever. I don't know if Red remembers this, but you guys ran forward like every single pull in P3 for like it was so long, and then you guys had to go left and right one time, and we just instantly wiped because everyone was just used to doing the same thing.
Oh.
Someone start someone on sorry. I'm summoning Atlas.
Also, remember there was one pull for Red in the last phase when you guys had to like soak Blue's orbs before stopping the boss, but like for some reason the boss's eruption was happening directly on top of the orb soaks or something, and then you guys got frontaled at the same time. It was fucking insane.
Are you playing
Like,
Grip
it's
of the
impossible.
Damned, Atlas, or not? Grip of the Dead.
What are you guys doing for intermission? Is it mostly the same people crossing at the same time?
Yeah, it should be pretty like everyone should know what they're doing. I think Turbo didn't have a POV, but if you just call the portals, it's still
Yeah,
good,
I'll
just
call the
'cause there are
portals.
Issues with
Is
the...
what
Turbo's
platform
doing
is he on?
Dronatko's-
Oh,
he's
that's just
doing
literally
Dronatko's
like the
job,
first
so-
one then, right?
Versus
Yeah.
you up.
First one where
That's
you go
easy.
up, yeah.
That's good.
Is the week we're gonna
I
be fucked
think
up? It was fucked up for
he
someone, right?
cancels a rest
Yeah,
on that when
so
it goes
as long as
early.
you
I
have
could
the
be wrong.
horse
with
on,
that.
it should be fine.
But if it
Yeah,
does
you
end
go
up fucked-
before the rest goes
Max
out.
will call it if it's fucked, Kingfly.
You actually.
I was just gonna- I was
You
just
should be
planning on
doing what
doing
you...
those. I was just gonna do
Yeah,
what I
I
was
think
before,
you're
but
doing
that's
whatever
it.
you were doing normally. Like, you just wear Dazers in the assignments.
Scott, do you still want the same recipe? I know
Yeah, I
you
may
were
as
joking
well,
about-
just
Yeah,
for
yeah.
consistency's sake. Yep. I am doing a timer.
What? Did you say that to me?
Yeah,
Timer on the right. Oh. Yeah.
Dude. Sang is
My
on
freezing
No,
Surrey, I mean, I'll
man.
just do it. It doesn't matter. I have.
3 no's.
Oh, are you gonna do it?
I can.
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm gonna not do it, then I'll just go ahead.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll get Surrey.
The pops are the same. Nick, you're not popping.
Dude,
It's
how are
gonna
you
be
getting
Boomy. It's Boomy popping.
I'm a
Yo.
gnome.
Okay.
Wait, oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I can't, because then I would need a freedom.
Guys, I got a text message
Never
from a
mind, you
number
can
I
get
don't
Surrey.
recognize, and they asked, "How have I been lately?" What do I say?
Just
Oh,
like
yeah.
Amazing.
chills and vibes.
Respond
Chills
you.
and vibes.
But
Just
who would
respond to
who would
the
just first time message someone on a random number that?
Just
A
send him a
scammer?
picture of a pizza.
Yeah, it's a scammer.
No.
I've
Almost
been
Just give him your
always.
credit card and get it over with.
I've
just
been
always
great.
have
What if,
Yeah.
what if
Minor
it's not a
disaster
random
pool.
number and it's
Minor
somebody that you
disaster is
hated
cool,
from
but
the
it's
past
okay.
that you erased from your memory?
I'm Spiral.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if they
that's the
ask for
disaster.
your name and address,
I think I
just
should
tell
send
them.
You
them
don't
money.
have time, Spiral.
I'm fucked.
Oh, someone's gonna be. Dude,
Just
Hans,
respond
you got
how
it for one
much.
pull.
Yeah.
One
It's,
pull, you
ac-
have
it-
one.
it's actually Microsoft support. They're there to help you.
No, you can't fucking tease him with it.
Roots. You might have to like find a different root spot than what you're used to if you've been in a lot.
I'll just.
It's easy though. The use your eyes tech goes crazy on that one.
Every time there's a number you don't recognize, it's a scammer.
Scott, any reason you decided to just not pull thread on this class?
Maybe it's like
What's going on here?
political text trying some new
shift.
shit. Dude, I'm
I mean,
so
my druid
glad those
actually
are
don't
over.
shift, and I still.
Hey there, how are you doing?
I didn't
You're
even live in a
first.
battleground state,
Capital?
and I was getting like 5 a day the last
I
couple
didn't get
weeks.
any.
I
You
got
gotta,
0.
you gotta learn how to secure your number.
We're just being controversial, Alice.
Yeah, that's my bit.
Really?
That's not really your bit.
You know me. It can be though. You never know.
Some tombs are in danger. Just break them. It's
Yeah,
easy.
Boomy will
Just
be
break them.
fine.
You can just break every set. Fuck it.
You could. Yeah, dude. Riku's like, let's
Yeah,
fucking
the
do
point.
that.
We have Tom Spiral there usually. We just have a.
Diamond is
malfunction.
just a
It'll happen, like,
suggestion.
5
Okay,
seconds
moved.
after.
Watch the head.
Fucking watch your head.
By the way, what is grasping silk? Is that the shit on the ground right there?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a bit weird, but
Yeah.
just
This
make
is a
sure
bit
you
point
know,
in the back,
orange is second away.
Dude, it makes
Orange is
sense.
second away.
I'm not even going out to Mars. I'm just doing like second or first.
Holy fuck, that looked sketchy. Oh my god, they're like landing in this
Holy
shit.
moly.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if they. That was kind of insane. We can rest him though. They would like literally landed in it.
I can't break this one. Is that fine?
These are
Yeah,
the.
that's fine. Just go under the boss.
Yeah, yeah. Just AoE a little bit here.
even.
Big blasting. Oh yeah, fucking look at that. Res 3 before he's out of range. Don't take because of the webs though. This is where we just like get in
just go
position
across
now, right?
there.
Nothing happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we're placing
Boring.
reactive toxins.
Or
You already have a toxin you can pre-position.
She's getting her fucking absolute fat ass.
Why do I
donk
not have a
eaten.
thing telling me where to drop it? Hold on,
Yeah,
this seems
that's
right.
what I was.
Okay.
Remember your soak here. You should have something telling you where to go. Just
I'm
dodge near your
star.
shit.
Run your
Pop star now.
Pop star.
Pop star is hella late. We're gonna die. We're not gonna die?
I mean, purple is like
Like, why would you die?
Dude, that position of
Intermission.
no, that position of
Yeah.
orange in progression would
Pull
have
up the
wiped
leader.
that.
We
What
can
was that
still see
called?
this though. We can still
Yeah,
see
sure.
that.
I need to just change something.
Okay,
no time spiral, no time spiral.
suck is in 3,
Nice.
2, 1. Now.
we're
Pull up
saying.
thing.
Yep.
Dude, how the fuck did orange pop in time? One popped at like 0.3 instead of
They got
1.5.
in the. It's a green dot.
Yeah, I moved orange farther than it was.
No, I mean that's smart. That's good. Suck in 3,
Shit,
2,
boom.
1.
Bang.
Somebody is shitting like a fucking criminal.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's gonna make it kind of hard to beat. And, oh, trying got ran over because of that. That was actually hilarious though. Oh, we have room here by the way. We're looking amazing right now.
This looks like the Nile at the bathroom
Very
right
good. Very good. We got this.
Yeah, let's just die here.
We should die.
Yeah.
We can Rocky. I'll Rocky first. You next, then pick. Alright, go.
Does Boomy putting out markers even?
You already took me
anymore?
outside my gate.
Not really, but I mean it's good for you.
They're like
See, if it needs
references,
star.
right?
He needs star. Well, star isn't a reference. Star has to be exact.
Yep, correct.
The freedoms are wrong if Mark doesn't give me the second one because Yips needs freedom in the second one.
I don't need freedom, Brownie.
Yeah, okay.
All the melee who aren't on debuff though, who are in star,
So you're saying that you
you
need it
guys
before
in
the
all
ball?
of farm should just be
No,
watching for
I'm
that.
kidding
Though.
myself.
Like if it doesn't pop at 1.5, or if you notice the transcendence isn't exactly right, you have a lot of
The
time
red's,
to. You can just
further.
fucking. You can just soak it. It's easy.
Yeah, there's a lot of time to do it.
I feel like there
0.5 to
is.
React.
Thanks.
I mean, most of us aren't like next to it, so it's gonna take us like 0.7 to get there.
Yeah. Oh, true.
Surprised I didn't pop it. I feel like I ran in at the same time as.
But also, we should just like have a lot of
um,
time for the entire raid to communicate whether it was not dropped. There's literally nothing happening from the time that those are dropped until we are soaking them, except for 3 webs. But like 10 seconds before that, there's nothing to do. I feel like just not being on star now is illegal, right? Like you just can't. There's not even routes there.
Yeah.
anymore.
I don't think that was the problem. That was just a bind.
All right,
Or
well,
something.
fuck your bind
There's a
then.
spider joke.
Well, I have no idea. Yips just said someone was bricked and then died.
I'm
So
bricked.
I don't even know what it could have been. Assuming it was transcend bind.
No.
No, the transcend was fine. I just didn't have my weak words loaded for the thing, so I just
Yo,
had to
does,
look at somewhere else for
does
something.
anyone here have
Yeah,
allergies?
we are good. No
Yeah.
allergy. though.
Yes.
How can you tell if what you have is a cold or you are having allergy symptoms?
Because aren't they like the
Well,
same?
mine's antibiotic, so mine's diffy.
Dude, check. Remember Boomy on the pier?
Oh yeah.
Wait, are you back in your yips? Or are you good?
Can't
Yeah,
eat
yeah,
$15
yeah,
because I'm allergic to nuts. Come on, man.
Come on, bro.
Oh,
But you,
Stop faking it.
Really nuts and ice cream?
No.
Bro, you know how sad it would be to just go out eating ice cream? If they just like brought
Watch
some
it.
Dude, didn't
Yeah,
Elvis do that?
$15.
Dude, Elvis died on the toilet eating a burrito or some shit, right?
He was not eating a burrito, was he?
Dude, I heard he was. Yeah, he's eating a sub. Maybe
Eating a
it was
burrito
sub.
on the toilet is insane behavior. by
Dude,
the way. That's
Elvis was a
crazy.
beast, man.
He wasn't. He was a criminal.
Yeah, criminally good
He's a thief.
music.
Has anyone
He's
watched the
thief, he's
Elvis
a thief.
biopic?
No.
No. Fuck that.
Dude,
Oh,
Elvis
that shit,
Elvis
that's
had
funny.
crazy motion though.
Plus, it wasn't him in the movie.
Yeah.
No, that's true. It wasn't.
He had aura.
Elvis can suck my. No.
I'm saying.
Hated him.
Dude, Discord streaming is fucking amazing. I love it.
Sorry, On's a little late, but I got
Is
Yo,
Impact
is
dead?
this time
One
spiral
of them.
coming?
Yeah, what is the time spiral?
We're down.
Uh-oh.
Fucking rats.
We don't
Don't know
need
who's
more
missing.
time spirals.
I guess
but,
we're.
I mean, someone has to do that one because
Okay, we'll just move one of them
Just
there.
do it.
Or worst case scenario, I'm pretty sure if we
We
knew
need-
that 2 people weren't going to be broken out there, we actually could have easily broken them. We just didn't know.
Yeah, I mean, the time spiral can just be moved there because I don't know where it is, but it's can't be used.
Does someone have just like a super low value time spiral? I'm assuming
Yeah,
part
I
of.
can change mine.
Watch
Oh,
God
boom.
here. Oh, we're
Boom!
Bang!
Watching.
So basically, a lot of the time spirals are for like rests for people, and like for Death's Advance. Does anyone use time spiral on in the intermission?
Mine
Usually
is
time
first.
spiral, I just didn't do it.
I feel like a time spiral in the intermission has to be like on the first platform has to be such low priority because you can just fucking.
I mean,
stand.
when do you do? I mean, that can't, isn't it? It can't be
Yes, you're
useful
me.
anywhere, and people.
Kind of. What's up?
Nick said he.
My time spell is there.
Oh.
I just
Oh, so
forgot
you
to
just
press
missed
it.
it.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
We're good
Don't
then.
worry,
easy.
Nick. I heard you.
Thanks, mate.
Okay, but we're still down on time spiral, so I don't know. I mean, surely.
Well, they just have to sit on their cooldown, right?
The time spiral down is mine, and it's just I don't think it's relevant because it's at the start of the fight, and at the end of the phase, and the end of the phase is yeah.
Okay,
It's not there anymore.
So I mean,
Either
whatever
it's
you did
gone.
there was probably alright.
Yeah, it was fun to pull before.
Like I never
so-
press Spirit Walk unless I'm rooted right, so I just guess you're pressing weird shit.
Doing the tunnel. You get check.
Yeah.
I think that was.
Is this still the run with the payer? That's an interesting way to say buyer. I've never seen that before. No, this is our second 8 out of 8 today. This is the first time we re-killed Ansrek in a second group in the same week though. Like there's a lot of new people here, so that's why it's a little different classes, stuff like that.
Yeah, you're good. I'm always gonna get him.
What's this voice fucking complaining?
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I don't use an unuse on this.
Or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you don't have a river bag, just say something and I can usually probably tires list you also.
Okay.
I just on the first side, I'm just gonna let myself get broken and Wraith Walk. Yeah, what's here?
A little late there. I'm sure. Good.
Yeah, let's fucking clean that shit up. Or blow up.
Dodge wave.
That almost one shot me. Wasn't even steps anyway.
That shit hurts.
Okay, lines. Oh, that's looking hype. You just live. Oh, you ice colded it. Res Riku. And these are the cleave roots. I think a few people need to be broken out. Just get under if you need it. Okay, so make sure this reactive toxin goes on star. Is that an evoker who got star? Oh, I guess that's more likely now.
Yeah. Didn't have a say bubble, which kind of was weird.
Yeah.
Well, we figured it out.
That is good.
You guys are odd.
Okay. Okay, first suck is in 3, 2, 1, now. Fired up, were you actually getting like 2 FPS in that phase there, or was that just Discord?
This is Discord.
Dude, Discord is so bad.
Get out loud.
Second suck. Damage is fine. Watch the wave. 3, 2, 1, now. Dude,
Oh, what the
holy
fuck
shit.
is that? Hey, who shot
Poopy.
there?
Yeah, someone did some bad shit there, but I think this is still playable. You can res Driny on
We
the...
have to have a weird healer, like a healer swap or something.
It's just
Can
Driny.
you just go across on the first Zevier? Is it Zevi that has to?
No,
I think you'd have a DPS go
Alright.
on their side, and you'd have Driny when he reses
Yeah.
swap, maybe. What side of the room did Driny die on? Which way is he gonna get ported? Is it just correct side?
No.
It's not, is it? So we actually have to swap a healer here. Yeah, we have to send someone to the other side. No, we're just dead.
We just needed to decide way before.
That's probably
I mean,
cooked
if the
anyway.
healer dies, it just needs to be a DPS. Like, there's no reason for it.
I mean, it can be like anyone that's like 4
healer
and
swap.
beyond.
The only-
because their devo will reset by the time they go.
It would
in.
have to be someone at the end. Yeah, someone at the end, and then you would actually have Driny swap sides when he res, because there'd be 3 people on the same side, and he would just
It's
take
just-
someone's soak.
They might be. I think they'll be on the wrong side though. To do theirs.
Okay, then go back.
If you die during the intermission,
keep
you
going.
guarantee get sent to whatever. It's the groups 1 and 2, I think. That side.
Someone's pooping close a lot.
Yeah,
Need,
stop shitting.
I can
Both
find
of
out who it
us.
is.
No shitto.
On the second
Actually,
rest.
Maybe I can't on Fired Up PV. Fired Up Discord PV in the intermission is an absolute movie. It is so bad.
It's just anyone who's not getting sucked, you cancelling it, it still spawns shit. So I don't know if it's that that's causing it, but you just have to run away from the boss or go into the old shit.
So, Atlas, you're not
Doing a
spawning
ton
shit there,
now.
right?
Nope.
Okay, he doesn't spawn shit. If it's not Lip or Atlas, I don't know
It's
who.
like front right of me.
Yeah, it's like
Scott is
kind of
here.
in the line of where people are getting sucked.
The first set.
The second
the
set,
second,
right?
second rest.
No,
I
the
mean, I
second
was
rest
deep
is
in the
interesting.
shit. I
There's
feel like I
yeah,
was
yeah,
deep.
no, Scott's way not there. It's 0.5, 0.3, 0.2. Dude, I don't see anybody there. It's completely open. Like this is the millisecond it went off.
Do a phantom shitter.
Does it grow? Does it
In
grow old
the-
rest?
on the second one, I'm dropping it in the back, so it might be growing.
I mean, you
from
can
there,
look
but
at that
I think
picture.
I think I'm doing the same place as
That's
Prague,
the
so-
instance it goes off. You can see Scott over to the right. You can see
And it's
every
already,
single person in the raid.
I mean, it's already fucked though from the first
Is
set.
it like
here, right?
someone that shit the first time?
Oh, I can't tell you on the first one.
It's really close on the first one.
Oh yeah, maybe it's the first. I can't even. We can pull, but I didn't even.
Just,
I can't even see the first one fired up.
I'll just go.
entirely
I'll just
turned
go
around.
into the old shit on the first.
Yeah, that's really it.
Fucking phantom shitter.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. Fired Up doesn't have infinitely low FPS when he's pulling. That's
Whoa.
that is a Discord streaming issue.
Needs to get broken out on this one, but I'm sure
I'll
I will.
get you. I'll get you.
Yeah,
All good,
you
here it
get-
comes.
You get
I'll get you. I
insta-broke.
get you.
Actually, no, I can't. Never mind. Good luck.
Wow. Why do we use anything?
Somebody else's rest, Eric.
You got him?
Uh,
We just die.
Yeah, I think we just die. Dude, the only problem
sick
I was
noise
trying to
though.
think of how to call. Sorry, I was muted. I was trying to think of how to call the Driney thing that happened last pull. The only problem is I was trying to think like who's like a 6 through 10 person on that side DPS to go through, but I actually just like in my head don't know. Like
It can be like anyone, even.
Yeah, any DPS, like, it
Because
really
it's
doesn't
30
matter if it's
seconds.
offset.
I think it's definitely
Overkilling everything, it
preferable.
doesn't really matter.
It's definitely preferable that it's not one of like the first 2 or 3 people, but I think anyone after that would be good. But I just don't even know who those people are because they're not in groups 3 and 4. Like a lot of those people are swapped.
We can't have people dead going into that phase.
Yeah, like, look, I could have done that one, but someone would have had to do mine, I think. It would have just been like a
I like it's just
thing.
something where you'd need a
Yeah, it's
like if
fine.
I just had a list on like a sheet, like a progression situation, right? Not a farm thing where you just had like the
I mean,
list of
it
people. It'd
should
be
just be,
super.
like-
I could do it in 2 seconds, but I just
It
don't
should.
know.
I don't know whoever's going like on the last platform. It's like go plus someone else.
It's your
I-
evokers.
If a
but-
healer is dead, they should just start on the wrong side at the start of the phase and then go through, and then they can play the fight as they usually are playing it.
Can you extend by like 5 seconds?
Yeah, the only problem is, I mean, I guess, yeah, someone would have to take like, my first kick.
Yeah, that doesn't want the kick.
That would be the way.
Kick never mind.
Because
I'll always get the
otherwise it
first
suck
kick.
for the acolyte people to like swap early.
The tank will always back up the first kick anyways.
New spot. I like this spot.
Yep, new spot.
Checking not getting broken.
Be under a little bit.
Okay.
We're gonna
Yeah, I'll break you, I guess.
Oh, we're triple.
leave me to die, dog.
You should be fine here.
Excuse you.
Roots.
Jesus Christ, you guys broke out quick.
Fuck your dragon.
Yeah.
Fuck you, bitch.
Bro.
Why does it need that?
I broke out after the web blade started. What do you mean?
Yeah, you were one of 2.
Interesting funny spawn.
Yep.
Melee, just
You've-
don't be directly in melee range, just the skill zone.
You've been very sweet to me on that set.
Home.
Look at your fucking big ass bro.
I can't see my feet.
Discord
Chunky
screen
bitch.
sharing is so insane.
God hates you.
Amen.
Whoa.
And I hate him back.
I don't know why I'm
Chill,
in there
Nick, calm
anymore.
down. Don't sleep.
Is anyone stuck? Is that
Oh,
guy stuck?
no, I freedomed early.
Tank privilege.
Make it work, Johnny.
He did make it work.
1 second, Soviet.
Not getting these
Alright,
webs
I'll
is
I'll
thing
just go
is
here. Looks
throwing
like it's
my
open.
lip on the marker.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's
Someone has
fine.
to
We'll
pop
just-
star.
yeah,
I can't
I'll
do it,
just
but I also
back
probably can't make it into it.
I believe in
We're
you.
good, we're
Again,
good,
I
we're
did.
good.
We're good.
This is looking just fine.
Beast.
That's
Okay,
the phone
important now.
boost.
So dodge the waves. On this first rest, someone might be doing something weird. Just don't do that.
It was probably me on the phone.
Okay.
Just go all in here. Surely I'll be fine
Suck in
here.
3, 2, 1, now.
That's bad, then I don't know what to say.
It might grow into us on the others, so who knows?
No, we're all
No.
You rescued me here
That
now?
was an absurd statement.
Okay,
come on.
second suck
I
in
gotcha.
3, 2, 1, now. Weird waves, damn. We're alive though. This looks not ass. We're not.
I have a hunt. We're
not as long as we have
Still
some
pretty
backload.
bad.
If we have backload here, we're feeling amazing.
I can load you the fuck up.
Dead in 4, 3, 2.
Oh, melee is super stuck.
1.
Careful.
Yeah, I'm sending a deep breath.
Any reason to tell lies?
See that chunk?
Okay, Melly, okay, watch your health for a sec.
You
Go
guys
to
like
your
that load?
side.
Load me up.
Careful impact.
Did a lot of damage.
Feeling very loaded.
Healers are going through soon. Watch your HP. Watch orbs.
We had 2 people go through in the first.
Huh?
That's gonna feel good.
You're first when we go up, so we're not
Watch out.
one.
So the other side just has
I had to rescue.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
don't-
I'm
you
good.
don't have
I'm
it.
good, Sang. Yeah, I'm
Scott, you don't have rescue. Okay, Lippin fired up, or is someone taking a spot here? Lippin fired up.
Tobo. Should be.
Well, Tobo is on.
call.
He's debuff, right?
Yep.
Oh, he went. Okay.
Impec and Atlas. He can go on the next platform maybe, but Impec and Atlas here. The thing is, I just don't know what side he's on. So now it's like.
You rush this one?
So we could just have. Can on Skibbity just go instead of Kingfly here?
No, I have debuff.
No,
Okay.
let's go.
It should be away in 3 minutes, but that's fine. Just KSP and
Also, for the
Kingfly.
distance.
KSP and Kingfly. KSP and Kingfly.
I'll run you. I'll get you, I guess. You get King Fly.
KSP just didn't go, right?
Yeah,
pick
I
the
did.
ads?
That was like way different to the VOD that I watched.
Yeah, it's because we
Oh,
were
it's just a
ahead
bit
of set.
We were freestyling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Was the WeCard telling me to go on the first one and I just ignore it, or did I misunderstand what the WeCard is
It pops
saying?
up after they go, but you shouldn't ever need to go.
Okay.
It is gauged to adds HP if it's gonna go for not kind of.
Yeah, it's when the portal turns red. That's when like.
Well,
you have a couple
I
of
just mean
seconds.
like the
In
healers
order.
go first, right? But
your thing was telling you to go first.
I think so, unless I read it wrong.
Oh, that is something super wrong if that was telling you to
Yeah,
do
you shouldn't
that.
see anything
Because it
until
said-
it's like
just-
you're
just
about
No
to go.
matter what, if anyone is if it is telling you to go through before you go up to the platform, it is wrong. That is turbo wrong.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It was saying me and Lip on the that one that I went through on. So I was.
That's a weird problem.
Is that a
Liquid
bad
start
horse?
free? I mean, I have liquid start free and Seri Drony. I mean, if other people were seeing Seri Drony, then
I saw myself for first.
Yeah, I thought I saw both the others for first.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Is your horse red, Tobo?
I can check.
Then I mean, it looks good on my end. On the note,
No, my horse is fine. I have a screenshot
it's
of it.
just the first when you go up. You'll be fine. Just don't do it until you're on the platform.
Actually sent me in Driny this time, but yeah. I'll just ignore it if it says it early again then.
Yeah. Time.
Buff check.
Time is already out, so we're good.
GG's.
You battle shot? Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, Tobo, I didn't really pay much attention to the week, or I kind of just went when I was supposed to go.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't really have a TV to look at either, so I just was like, I'll just react to the week.
Tobo was trying to kill Mark. I watched it live.
Holy. Okay, liquefy into roots. Lines into the second soaks. Big dam. Moving. Okay, break the last one out. And then we're doing the super long wait until the last soaks.
If you get a kiss, we just put it on the marker because that's where my transcend is.
Also look at the transcend.
I think I'm on it. I'm too big, can't see.
We skip the roots.
You probably squished him. Yeah, we skipped the roots though.
Yep.
Okay, getting sucked in. First one, no weird ones. 3, 2, 1, now. Waves are starting. You're a little behind before. I think we got bad ranged waves though. They just had to keep moving.
Fuck range.
Yep.
Fuck you, buddy.
Oh,
Sucked
yo,
in
don't
3,
take that shit bad.
2, 1, now.
Oh, my bad, bro.
He's talking a different range anyway. Mainly fired up.
Chill out, bro.
Damn, bro.
I don't think he was meaning it bad to anyone.
Did I say something that was taken bad?
No,
I
the other guy.
49%. God dang.
Yeah.
Yes, Shaq, you fully recovered.
No.
Watch
the
orbs
numbing
here.
is starting to disappear.
No one goes here except for Dryneans 3. Is your Uyghur still saying it?
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck?
You're just going
You
on
haven't
the
rolled
next.
in.
Yeah,
like,
I
when
was
we
just
go up.
waiting, so.
Yeah, it's the first one when we go upstairs.
Saw dingo.
You should just position like next to the portal.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just get ready instantly.
I have
That's
rescue
good.
this time.
No fun allowed.
The Dranaka one I think cancels a rest, but I'm not positive.
Should box into a tub when you're through.
Yeah.
Okay. Fired up in Atlas or after. You guys are next. Okay, click. Kingfly and Implek are the first
Step
ones
back
on the next
left,
platform.
Johnny.
Yep. You're gonna get me or?
Okay,
Yeah, it's
sucks
straight
happening.
fine.
Make sure we get kicks on the acolytes here. Impact, good. And then Shaq and KSP are next.
No one's kicking the other one. I don't know who's assigned to it. The one on the right needs another kick here.
I got it.
KSP and Shaq go through. Good. Should click. Just dispel him. Good. Okay, just pay attention to portals here. Should be directly synced. It's Goop and Mark. You guys know what to do. Watch
Does
orbs.
Boomy have aggro? Some bombs here.
That's true.
Just stun him. Boomy and Sang here. Just on different class for Boomy. And shouldn't have to dispel either of them. Getting knocked. Alright, we should...
Do we have... Do you need your time dial here, Yips, or should I
No,
still
I
take...
don't need anything.
okay,
I'll
so
take
for
it then,
stuns,
Nick.
are we still doing... okay,
Yeah,
Shaq and Impact should be the same. We usually Ursold them. We could have Skibbity Ursol where Scott used to do it. It's just on the pack after the ring, right?
Yeah,
do it,
it's just
do it
basically
like
close
as it
it
ends.
insta. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah, that's
I
fine.
want to be
that's
down
fine.
before the ring
It
ends.
lasts
sure.
10 seconds, so...
Oh, okay.
Okay, Infest, bait swirlies. Baiting swirlies in 3, 2, 1, now. If you're new, just kind of follow the group.
First
Okay,
impact.
shit on these ads. Always overkill ads. We have a lot of boss damage. Stun, Shaq, good. Or no, we did the impact thing. That's fine.
Yeah, you went
Okay.
first, that's
Oh,
fine.
we have a backup
Yeah,
cap
fine.
too. Let's do the ads now. Lines on the way. The portal. So keep in mind, X is at a new spot. So X is different than progression. It's like on the edge, like every other portal. Just look at the X marker if you get this. Call your spot. Should be obvious.
Lip got my essence.
I'll just drop it back on star.
Is it gonna drop in time? 10 seconds.
Try to put it near the portal.
You're gonna have
Just
to
follow
get
each other
there.
so you give it to him. Just play together.
Uh,
And pick it up
okay,
as soon as it
I'm
drops
with
in.
you.
It'll be
I'm
fine.
with
It'll
you.
be fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be okay.
Dropping it right to the left of the portal.
This is a little timer.
Somebody else that got it. Just grab it and drop it off.
I got it.
It's
We'll
okay.
need some sort of backup. I'm dead.
we have
Res,
reses.
we have two
So Res,
reses.
Baboom,
We
and
need to just...
probably Goop because he does
Yeah,
essence,
go
right?
for the raw. Yeah, for the raw.
Okay,
the
Infest, bait
aggressive raw.
swirlies. Swirlies in 3, 2, 1,
Rebuff.
now.
First
Swirlies.
impact.
Okay, fuck these ads up. This will be impact stun. The boss is off it a little bit. It's fine. Just finish them. We're getting ready for Shackles soon. Finish those hatchlings. There's an Ursul's down. Should be okay. Good. Shackles going orange. Boss goes far. Get in the AMZ. If you're new, you want to just make sure you're far enough here. You don't get slapped. Good. Moving around. Make sure we get kicks here. Shackles should already be dead. Watch lines.
Both me and Lip don't already have the debuff, so someone has to back up Skull.
Okay.
I can. Okay.
KSB, you're doing one on the set, right?
Do it. I'll do
You
Skull.
know you do.
No,
You'll,
Yeah, you got
that's
it.
the
okay,
next one.
he'll do Skull. We need someone to do one in Pile, right? Is Kingfly assigned? He's not, right?
No, Kingfly's not assigned.
Okay, that's easy. Okay, rings in 5 seconds. Get ready to do your essences. Not yet. Just follow your timer. Normal pickup time.
Just watch Yips a bit here on my pickup. I don't have a lot.
I guess I've renewed. Right?
You're good.
Okay, follow your timers here. Super easy. Someone took early go. There's no shackles here. Just spread out and watch the essence people. Keep them up. Keep them up. Keep them up. Watch Yips, Scott.
Where did the Skull drop? Just in the mid?
You just don't drop it on the edge. Edge is bad.
Yeah, we're doing the infest. There's no condemnations.
Yep.
Here.
Baiting swirlies in 5 seconds. Get on the edge.
I need a lot here.
Swirlies in 3,
I'm gonna
2,
do a lot to the right.
1. Now. We're
That's
okay.
first impact.
Just kill the ads. Impact's dead. We need to stun.
I did it.
I did it.
Okay, kill the ads. Good. Acolyte spawns now.
Condemnations on.
Pull the boss
We're going
to. The
skull.
boss is turbo dead. Just don't fuck up these shackles. Use like extra personals here.
MC on us.
I'll drop the dark and then I'm
The
running.
boss is omega dead. Just don't die to the
Okay.
shackles. Okay, lines on the way to the shackles. Just cleave them down. Completely ignore acolytes. Very good. Where the boss is dead. You do anything?
Hey, come back, boss. Hey.
Where we go?
I don't know why, Boomy, but I didn't get a notice for your cap. I'd get
I
one
might
for
have a
Impex.
different kind of talent.
Oh,
I have
shit, you
maybe-
need a
I pressed mine, but I don't know if I
Yeah,
can
this
beat
is huge
my
for
dog.
me.
Did
Let's
someone
go.
go early on that game?
Oh
or
my
something?
god.
Or not
Yeah.
first gate?
I think I was a little fucked because
Yeah, probably because of
the transfer.
the essence there.
Those spreads after the gate were pretty awful too.
I didn't even make it out of the gate.
I'm guessing it's a lot of YOLOing with that.
It wasn't bad. I only got hit by like
I
4.
usually don't go through.
Might want to bring the spread diagram back. I don't buy that as well.
On the first one or what?
Yeah.
Well, the first one, the weak order.
The first one, the weak ore, is totally wrong because
Yeah, 'cause we're
it's
putting
based
it at
on the
top.
position of the portal being much closer to the
Bring
ring.
me real quick.
You can still take it at the same
No,
time.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the spreads. Like the spreads coming out of those portals were like 4 people.
just
on the
'cause
same
everyone
spot.
was-
I think it's
fucking
because people
spread.
went in at different times too.
Yeah.
It makes sense. You have less time to spread.
The aura's fucked if you have the red, because like at the timer for people to go in, it's just not. It's like static.
Yeah, I made him make that one static because it was at a different time, and I just found
Yeah.
the time where if it was on the marker, it would be perfect to take it. But we just need to have that changed, or we could just for consistency, we actually could just put it over there and just have it be the same too.
Mark, don't look at the time, by the way.
Yeah, this was
The
massive
fuck up.
blunder. It was a massive blunder on time.
You spent too
How
much
bad
time
is it?
calculating the first
Oh
round and
my
not this
God.
one.
I think I was standing on you, Sebby, on the spreads as well, because
All right, chat. Those are the 2 runs where they need my, or I can help. I think the rest of the runs are 6 out of 8s, which are pretty piss. So I will be fucking off and doing some other shit. So I will, I think Fired Up is maybe continuing to play. Let me see if he's in these runs. What is he doing? Is he logging over to a different character? He is on Esta up. All right, I'll raid Fired Up. W. Oh. All right, I will catch you guys when I catch you. You know, I'll do that. See you later.